Hi guys, and we're live. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How are we all doing today? I got my alien orb today. Hey guys, welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing? How are we doing? Hey guys, how's everyone's morning going? Hi Jader. Jader, you're the first one. Jesus. Hi Bin Launch Cat. Hi. Thank you, Emina. Vester. Hi guys. Zyriel? That's a pretty name. Thank you, Twin. Hi, Amber, Clunk. Oh, so many people. Nyan, Jacob, Bird Plays, Lust of Decay, Izir Sister, Vizurion, Emerson, Sugars, Left Lung, Riz, Bassy, Average Gamer, Parasite, Varian, Yes I'm Chai, What's Popular, and hi, Connor. Thank you, Charlie. Hi, Yuno, Frey, Sterling, Abdow, Chris Day. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Hi Midnight Moonlight. Channel points. I don't have the time for channel points right now. When is Cheese on the Floor coming out? It comes out in 5 days on the 14th. Yes, the Queen is streaming it. Thank you, Anna. Yes, I'm back. Hello. Merry Christmas and have a good day. You too, bro. You too, bro. Love her profile picture so much. Thank you. I drew it. I actually drew something really cool last night and I'm still finishing up. I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna put what it looks like right now, which is still the work in progress, into Rin Rants on the Discord, if you guys want to see it. Work in progress. And then the before. There. I was drawing last night. I was drawing until like 2 a.m. So I'm a little bit tired. But I do something really cool and I'm really hype about it and I'm not done yet. It was 2 a.m. I had to go to sleep, but I think it's really cool. Your natural face is so beautiful. I watched your makeup tutorial a few days ago. Thank you. Completely missed a sub. Oh my god, what the hell? Thank you, Parasite. Wait, let me glove for you. Hang on. Where's Fish shirt? In my dresser. Thank you, Parasite. Cooking video went. Oh god, I still have to edit that. It is a behemoth of a video. Let me tell y'all, my lord. Thank you, Neutral Evil. I have to sneeze. Hang on. I have to lock in. I think I'm good now. I'm gonna glove for you now. You never interact with chat. You just yap. What do you... Who do you think I'm replying to then in my yaps? Who do you think I'm replying to? Thank you, Neutral Evil. Can you play anything else on the kazoo? I can play literally anything. That's just my go-to because it's quick and easy. You're my favorite streamer. Keep with the good work. Sorry about the hate. Oh, thank you, Alzo. Thank you. Where do you get the music in your TikToks? Is so peak. I need it. A lot of the music is my own music. Except for like the obvious TikTok sounds, but if it's like hyperpop or dubstep, it's usually mine. So you can always check the link in my bio or see if the audio is like the actual song audio, but most of the audios are mine. Kai needs to recruit you for Streamer University. I wish that would be cool. Garden, the best song of all time. Thank you. I love your snake bites. Thank you, Twin. They're my favorite piercing. I love them so much. That you're hitting it. Nope. It's a kazoo. It's a kazoo. I love the kazoo. I have like 5 of them. I like your face, Magic Lady. Thank you. I swear the gloving lights are broken. Is it a new glove? Yes, it's from Bird Plays. I got a set of 2, but I still only use 1 because I'm a one-handed glover. Thank you for the bits, Parasite. Hi, Jesus. You're live again. I am live again. Hi. Can you show us your nails? Oh, yes. Yes, I can. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Whoa. 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 What the heck? Whoa. I love them so much. Oh my god. I'm obsessed with them. Oh, whenever I say obsessed now, I cringe because I think of those like cringe influencer videos where it's like, here's the Barbie Dubai chocolate Dunkin' Donuts latte, 0 sugar protein. I'm obsessed. I feel like that, but I don't mean it that way. What does it mean to be human? Double it and pass it to the next person. I heard the snake bite hit your teeth when you do that thing. It does a little bit. It doesn't feel like anything at all. Feels like if you get your finger and go like that, that's what it feels like. It's kind of fun, to be honest. I like the little click noise. France or Morocco. Okay, I look like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. I'm not following the World Cup at all in the slightest. I'm so sorry. My life turns so whimsical. There's a deer next to my window every day. Really? That's so cool. You're literally Snow White, bro. I used to sit on my swing set at my parents' house in the backyard, and a bunch of deer would like walk in front of me. Dude, you need to start naming them. You need to start naming the deer, and you have to look at it. You have to really know which deer is which. You have to, I feel like that's the next step for you. That's what I did. I named all my deer. I think there were exactly 9 of them, and 2 of them were babies. And I could tell which ones were the parents, too. It was so much fun. You should do that. Why do women hate it when men start a convo with yo? Because it's really dry. It's really dry. I don't know. If you want to talk to me, I mean, I don't know. It depends who it is. But, like, I would say they hate it because, yo. Like, okay. Maybe be like, yo, been thinking about you. How are you? Yo, you got any plans this weekend? I don't know. It feels too I don't know. I don't know. But I would say that's why. Love your hair. Can you message me the hair dye you use? This one is Manic Panic in the shade Voodoo Blue. And this one is the brand Adore. And they're just so basic. If you're really interested in the conversation, don't say WYD. I hate when people say WYD. It's like, what? What you doing? Nothing. NM. HBU. NM. That's how the combo goes. That's how the combo goes. It's... Have you ever thought of getting tattoos? I want tattoos, but I don't have the money for it, and I don't have the commitment for it. I don't... Like, I want them so bad, but I would be so mad if I got a bad tattoo. Like, I would literally never forgive myself, and it would be in my head 24/7, and then I'd just cry every day. I have this one. This one says Kindred Spirit. This is my only one. I got it when I was 16 by another 16-year-old who did not know what they were doing, and it sucks. This is mirrored for you guys. So it's Kindred Spirit like that, except it's so blown out. It's the only one I have. I like it because like the placement, even though you can't read it, the placement's cute, I think. It's like a bracelet. It's giving bracelet a little bit. Where's the cat? My cat is asleep in my bed right now. I stabbed my hand trying to open a push pop with a knife. Don't open a push pop with a knife then. What the hell? Don't do that. That's a bad idea. There are other ways. Oh yeah. Do you guys know Snow Cone? That's her name, right? Let me make sure I'm not an idiot. Snow Cone. Do y'all know Snow Cone, the streamer? Apparently, she was looking at Streamer University applications on stream a few days ago and watched mine. And then the clip was so cute. She thought I was funny. She thought I was cute. And she's like, this is my best friend. She does not know me yet, but she will. This is my best friend. And she has like kind of matching hair with me. I finally saw the clip of it, and it's so cute. I It's so cute. I messaged her. I'll let you know. Let y'all know. Um, a snow cone cloud would be cool though. Have you ever wanted to dye your hair a different color than right now? Just blonde, to be honest. I love blonde hair. I like it in the whimsical alternative type of way, like whimsical, off-putting alternative type of blonde. Not like the Hollywood influencer Taylor Swift blonde. I don't know. But I love blonde. That's why when my roots are growing out, I'm making them blonde so I can slowly get blonde. But I can't change my hair because people recognize me by my hair. So I can't just change it. Favorite color? I like pink and blue. I like super vibrant pink, and then I also like super vibrant, like tropical teal. Um, what is you doing to yourself? Be normal. Your username is Noxer Edits. Bro, what the hell does that mean? Okay, goodbye. I love your makeup, OMG, so cute. Thank you, thank you. I busted my chin up when I was 4 because I thought I was Batman, I could fly. Surprisingly, I have heard multiple people with that exact story, which is really funny to me, actually. Do you have like a cool scar from it? I feel like you get a really cool scar from that. You're just gonna gatekeep the clip. I reposted it on TikTok. You can go to TikTok. There's a clip page that posted it. What is your mating call? Ew. You'll probably be famous in like 8 months. That would be very cool. That would be cool. Do you wear makeup or are you born with freckles? I'm not wearing any makeup right now. This is my bare face. I actually don't wear makeup, and I've never worn makeup in my entire life. I was just kind of blessed. Nah, these are fake freckles. My real freckles are underneath my makeup, but when I put my foundation on, they don't show up. So I have to draw fake ones. Because I like freckles and I want them to be showing. You're so pretty. Are you from Korea? Because I think you're my soulmate. Alright. Alright. Hi Charlie. Our game of Fort was so scuffed. It was the one where everything went wrong, and except for the beginning, the whole team was never alive together. I got the mythic burnt peanut sprite. The mythic burnt peanut sprite was fire, though. I loved that one. I started romanticizing things. Now I read half of my really big book. Ooh! Ooh, maybe you can get it done very quickly then. Is that the one for school, or is that a fun one? What music do you like? I listen to everything, to be honest. I don't know. Recently, I've been into, well, I'm going to Disney for my birthday in less than a week. So I've been listening to a lot of Disney music to get me in the mood for Disney. So I enjoy it the most. But I like that. And then I'm also into like weird, unnerving Japanese music. Weird, unnerving Japanese music. I like that. An example, I cannot give you one, but I do like that. That's what I'm into right now. I also like old school like emo music, like early 2000s emo kid music. I say that loosely. And like EDM, like dubstep, future rhythm, future bass, future dubstep, hyperpop. Do you have any cool tattoos? I have one. It says Kindred Spirit and it's super blown out. This is fake blood. I just realized I've been showing this and there's like stains all over it. This is fake blood from multiple costumes. Just ignore that. As someone with piercings, my old miss said I'd be attracted with piercings. Oh, should I get 1 or 2? Well, get whatever you want. You don't have to get 1 or 2 or whatever the hell. Like, I don't know, look at piercings. If there's a piercing you want, then get it. I would not recommend getting more than 2 at once, though, because when you're healing, I forget the scientific reasoning. It was explained to me, and I forget the scientific words. But, like, the little cell guys who go and heal your piercing after you get it. When you get 1 piercing, all of the little cells go to that piercing and it gets healed. When you get 2 piercings at once, or when you get back to back, like a couple weeks apart, all the little healthy cells that are going to 1, they split and they're now between the 2. And then it takes like pretty much twice as long to heal. And then when you have more than that, it's like, and it takes a really long time to heal, and it's like really annoying. So I would say 2 maximum, 3 if you want to like push it, but never more than that. From my personal recommendation. Pickle lover. I don't even like pickles. Would you recommend a smiley? I've never had one. I think they're really adorable. Like Alyssa Liu, she's adorable with hers. The only thing is they're very easy to rip out. What I've heard is they go, I don't want to lift my lip up because I'm wearing makeup and it would look weird, but like, you know how like right there's like the little bit of skin that like goes down. It's like super thin, like a little like flap type thing, like right up there. The smiley goes right through that little flap right there, like up here, so that it dangles right there. I heard that it is super, oh my god, what the hell was that? Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Sorry, my thing like shifted down and on my hair it made like a scratching sound and it scared the living, oh my lord. Okay, anyways, yeah, it gets pierced to the little skin thing right there and it's pretty painless. However, I don't know if it gets caught on anything. This skin right there is very, very weak, so it can rip out like really easily. So, and I heard that some people say it damages your teeth. I feel like people say that about every mouth piercing, like it can, but it doesn't always. I don't know, but it because these can damage your teeth, but heard that it can damage your teeth and then it can just rip out. And it's not like I've heard that it's not painful when you get it or if it rips out, but like then it would just be ripped and you wouldn't be able to get another one type thing. So I think they're adorable, but like I personally would never get one just because I don't know. See one of those, I think she had little dents in her teeth. Oh, really? Would you say get an eyebrow piercing or a nostril piercing first? Me personally, I would say eyebrow. I would say eyebrow because like a nostril pierce, if you're trying to get like a cool piercing look, I feel like nostril is more widespread. Like you'll see a lot of people with just a nostril piercing. But then eyebrow is like baddie cool ass piercing. Like eyebrow is baddie. Not as many people have eyebrow. And eyebrow is like pretty much painless too. I've had it twice. This one rejected. Whoops. But I got this one too. As someone who's had 2, they're the most painless piercing I've ever had. Better than ears. Like if you've had your ears done, this is so easy. Oh my god. It feels like a pinch. Like you'll feel a slight discomfort, like a pinch, but you gotta trust me on this. The second you get up to look in the mirror, ear piercing, you won't even feel it anymore. But yeah. Eyebrow. Get eyebrow. I love eyebrow. How much did you pay for snake bites? God, I don't know. Like $160, I think. My piercer's a little more expensive, but he's like top notch. And like whenever I go there and like my piercing is like infected, my fault. I'll just clean it for free. So can you sing the Bring Out song and then say baguette with a weird voice? What? What does that mean? What was the bridge piercing like to get? This one's fake. This is my only fake piercing. Right here. This, if you want fake piercings or to try out a piercing before you get it, go on Amazon, look up fake piercing ball. Fake piercing ball. And then get eyelash glue. And then just dot of eyelash glue. Blow it off for a second. And then piercing ball. It's fake. This is glued on. All the other ones are real, but pierced my own eyebrow when I was 15 is definitely painless. Jesus Christ. Never heard of her, but she seems nice. Me neither, but she does seem really nice. My sister has a smiley. It does rip out very easily. Yep, that's what I've been hearing. Should I get my ears done? Absolutely. If you want to get a piercing, then go for it. Unless it's like one of the dangerous ones. Like there's one you can get a pierce like right here. Like on either side of the tip of your tongue, which is like really bad to get. Like as long as it's a normal piercing and not like a bad piercing, go for it. Absolutely go for it. Worst case scenario, you take it out and the hole heals up and it's like it wasn't there. Leopard print buzz of spiderweb buzz. Okay. All right. What mic is that? This is Fifine. If you go on Amazon, just look up Fifine microphone. I have the one with like the desk thing. It's super cool, and I feel like so official with like, whoa, now you're up there. Whoa, now you're down here. Actually feels so cool. It was pretty cheap though. I love whatever's wrong with you. Thank you. The unicorns are taking over social media platforms and the whole government. God, I wish. Snake bites. Get snake bites. Yeah, if you want snake bites, go get snake bites. I have a septum and a nose piercing. What other face piercing do you suggest? If I would say that's pretty much, I had a nose piercing here for a little bit, but the piercer did it horribly, so I had to take it out. But if you have nose, I would recommend eyebrow. Eyebrow is so cool. Like, it just, eyebrow is really cool. Or I don't know, bridge is cool. But if a bridge is cool, but I feel like on some people it looks really good, on other people it makes their face look like off. Like, I don't know, bridge can either complement your face or like do the exact opposite. So you should test that one out first. Snake bites, these are my personal favorite. I don't know, I love my snake bites so much, but they're more of like, when you get snake bites, it's like you are now a snake bite person. You know, with these, it's like, okay, you have some piercings, cool. Snake bites is like, they're a snake bite person, you know, like it's more like of a statement type thing, if that makes sense. So like if you want to go like piercing, if you want to look, I'm pierced, get these. If you want to look, I'm pierced, but like baddie. Sorry, this is so dumb. This makes sense in my brain, okay? Either this or this. They go really well with like no stuff. Makes no sense. It made sense in my brain. It made sense in my brain. It's different vibes. This one, okay. This Tara Yummy alternative pierce baddie vibe. Tara Yummy vibe. This one is like pierce the veil emo alt vibe. Pierced baddie. If that makes sense. Y2K emo. If that makes sense. Depends on the vibe you're on. I get you, Queen. We're on the same page. Okay, good. No, I get it, because those are the piercing I was choosing between. This one's more painful. This one's more painful, and the healing is annoying. This one is painless and easy healing. So that's also a factor. This was worth it, though. How painful are snake bites? These are, you know when you're chewing and you accidentally bite into your tongue? Like, you're like, ah! Yeah, when you bite into your tongue when you're eating, like full force bite, and it's like, ow, but it's not like ah, you know, it's like, ow, that hurt. It feels exactly like that, and then the pain goes down just about the same as like when you bite your tongue. It feels about the same level of that. The only thing is you get 2 of them. So imagine biting your tongue like that twice, which is like, but like, honestly, after you get them in, it just feels tight. Like, it feels tight on your lip. And then it's like a pressure type feeling, but not like a pain type feeling. And then for me, for like 4 days after my lips swelled up, if you get these, put Vaseline on your lips the night before. Even if they are not swelling up the day you get them, they didn't for me. Put like a boatload of Vaseline on your lips that night. You have to trust me. Chances are you're going to wake up with a swollen lip. And if your lip is not super hydrated, it's going to crack in the middle, and that will hurt. But if you put Vaseline on it, it will not. But it was only 4 days that it was kind of sore and swollen, and then afterwards it was fine. Can you take them out? Technically I can take them out, but like I don't want to. I would have to go and unscrew one of these balls, and they're on very securely, and also it would be annoying to get it back in. So I don't know. If you want to take them out, you can. It's easier to go to a piercer to have them take it out because they have like the little tool to move it easier, but you technically can. I just don't wanna. Does the needle go in smoothly for the eyebrow? It does. It does. It's not like a what they do, basically they get a clamp and they put the clamp, they clean up your eyebrow first, they mark the spot, then they get a clamp, so you'll feel like a pressure right there. You'll feel a pressure right there. Sorry. You'll feel like a pressure right here. And then for the needle, they just get the needle in. It goes right through. You can barely feel it. The only weird or uncomfortable part is that it's right next to your eye. Like, you realize, you would think like, oh, it's all the way up there. It's like when they put this here, it's like, oh my God, it's right next to my eye. But you have to trust me on this one. I know it looks like it would be really painful. You have to trust me. I have a low pain tolerance and I've been pierced a total of 12 times. This one I could probably get while sleeping. And it's only a 50-50 chance if I wake up. It is very, very easy to get it. And then as soon as they finish and back off, you can't even feel it. You cannot even feel it. Unless your piercer is like genuinely, like, I don't even know, so horrible at their job. As long as it's an actual piercer, it'll be very easy. What's a clamp? It's basically like, imagine a pair of scissors, right? But instead of cutting, it holds things in place. Like, this is the scissor blades. Yeah, this is the scissors. But instead of cutting, it holds things in place. Like, it clamps it in place. And there's a little, like, hole. I'm pretty sure it's, like, a little hole there on one side, hole there. So when they clamp your skin, they basically clamp the skin, and there'd be a hole here on the scissors. And they could easily put the needle right through. So it makes the piercing very easy for you to get. Goodbye. Yeah, it basically makes it super easy for the needle to go right through and everything to stay in place. So the clamp is literally just a little bit of pressure. Like, imagine a clothespin on your skin. That's basically what it is. I made a drawing of a setup, but if it was yours, it's in the YouTube community, and please put it in the Discord. Oh my God, I'll check that during my break. Hang on, let me write that down so I don't forget. Thank you, twin. What do I call you? Like, what is your name? My name is Cameron, Camryn. It's spelled differently, but most people just call me Rin, R-I-N. I spelled Rin differently with an I, just because my handwriting is every letter uppercase except for I. So I liked having a lowercase I in the middle of my name. I thought it was cute. But Cameron, Rin, whatever. What lashes do you use? I forget the exact kind, but if you go on Amazon and look up manga lashes, M-A-N-G-A, lashes are like anime lashes, they should pop up as one of the first results. And they come in like a thing, like a rectangle thing with all the lash pairs, and it's pink. I believe the picture shows it, and it's like a pink case for them in the thing. It's like a person and then a pink thing with the lashes. I think that's the one. It should be one of the first results when you look up manga lashes on Amazon. Or if you want the exact one to be sure, because I don't remember the brand, you can go to my YouTube through my link tree, click on one of the most recent videos. It's me with a plushie. It's my makeup tutorial. And then go right to the end because I show the packaging of it. Makeup Scoop, can we get a makeup tutorial? Yeah, it's on the YouTube. It's on the YouTube. Link tree in my bio. Click on the YouTube. And it's one of the most recent videos. I'm holding a plushie in the thumbnail. Did the piercing between your eyes hurt? It's fake. This is my only fake one. It looks real though, right? I really love it. I can't get it legit because my job is content creator, and which means I have to be on video every day. And if I got this piercing, I wouldn't be able to put makeup around here for like a month. And like, I don't know, the engagement will probably be weird because like it'll be full face of makeup like this, but then just like a red spot in the dead center of my face. So I can't get it, but yeah, it's pretty nice fake. I think it looks cool. I saw your, ew, gross. I love when men try to rage bait. Did it hurt to get the nose piercing? This one hurt, but because I got it when I was 16 from another 16-year-old, and she pierced the wrong part of my nose. She pierced the wrong part of my nose. You feel the thick part of your nose, like right there, the thick part, and then it goes to like a little thin part, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all have noses too. It's supposed to go through the thin part, and it's supposed to not hurt very bad. Just like, whoop, and you're done. She pierced it diagonal. She pierced it crooked, half through the thick part, the cartilage, and half through the thin part. You're not supposed to pierce that. You are not supposed to pierce the cartilage. So it hurt really bad. And then she put the wrong jewelry in and had to re-pierce it again 30 minutes later. It burned. My whole face was burning for days, and then I got sick. But then it healed, so it's fine now. Womp womp. So I don't know. Long story short, I don't know how it's supposed to feel like. Don't go to a 16-year-old or a piercer who is not qualified. Just go to a good piercer and it should be fine. I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. Why is your keyboard too blue? Okay, y'all have to hear me out. This is my keyboard. This is my keyboard, right? Beautiful ass keyboard. However, can you see the letters? You can, right? But it's very pastel, very light, right? Very pastel, very light letters. Now imagine that under an LED light that's blue. I keep my desk with a blue light under because it's the most like vibey one. But now when I look at my keyboard, I can't even see the keys because all of them are pastel blue on white. Like, what the hell? What the heck? So, yeah, I was trying to name the live and I was just looking around for stuff and my keyboard is too blue. I can't see any of the keys. So, become a model now. My mom was a model. I don't know. I don't want to get into modeling unless it's like small gigs like Hot Topic or Spencer's or whatever the hell. Like, I'll model for like alternative brands on like a one-off, like, here, 5K, come model. Awesome. But like a model, oh my god, the ED culture around that, body dysmorphia, constantly comparing yourself to other people, I don't know, having to be in like perfect shape, no piercings, no tattoos, no nothing. I ain't gonna treat myself like a product. What the hell? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And also, models barely get paid. The only like rich models are like the top tiny little percent. Most of them barely get enough money for anything at all. So no modeling. But if any like small businesses or like alt people want me to model for their like small business, I can do that. Your room looks so cool. Mine is just a blue wallpaper, a bed, a closet, and PC empty AF. Well, you can change that. Who else is going to change it if you don't, twin? I would recommend, if you want to just start decorating your room, like similarly to mine, like my vibe for my room, maybe see if you have old calendars, old magazines, maybe like cut stuff out from them and tape it on the wall. Like they used to do in like the 80s and like 90s and stuff. I do that type of stuff. You can find like posters in magazines, old calendars, all similar stuff to that around your room. And you can put it on the wall and you can make like a collage type thing and it looks really cool. I would also recommend, like, for very basic, if you want to like transform your room very basically, very cheaply, you can do that. You can also go on Amazon or wherever and get a projector. Any projector. Like you can get super cheap ones that do like little laser stars on the sky. You can do starry sky night. Some of them have like characters if you want that. There's also ones that are like ocean waves or like cool colored designs or like anything like that. Or you could get like a full-on like TV projector. Those are really cool. And then you can have like YouTube on your wall. I have that in my room. But a projector, oh my god, it completely transforms your entire room at night. Like, it's really cool. Your one looks like arcadey vibes. Thank you. You can also get tapestries if you want to fill up a whole wall. This is what I did here. This is, if you go on Amazon and look up cyberpunk blacklight or cyberpunk UV light tapestry. I believe that's what I looked up for this one. You can get that, and then I would recommend double-sided tape. Get the clear one. Don't get like the white foamy, the white squishy foam double-sided tape. That tape sucks, and it's really annoying to get off stuff because it just breaks, and then it's like, ugh, gross. Get the clear one. The clear one is awesome. The clear one's great. Double-sided tape, you can hang up anything with that. Anything. It literally holds like wood. I've hung up wood with that tape, but yeah, that's stuff I would recommend. Projector, tapestry, and then random calendars and magazines, like just cutting stuff out and putting it on your wall. That's really cool. I really want a piercing, but my mom would definitely say no. If you have strict parents and you want to convince them to get a piercing, for you to get a piercing, first of all, if you are very young, check check how old you have to be to get the piercing where you are. I don't know how old y'all are. But check that. Don't beg your parents for a piercing you literally cannot get. But look up, think of like your parents' like dream person. Like maybe like just like a modest girl with long natural hair and barely any makeup or something like that. Look up pictures of people with your piercing and then scroll until you find someone who looks like your parents' like dream person, like dream child, whatever, your parents, what they would want, right? And that person happens to have the piercing. When you ask your parents to get the piercing, show them that picture of that dream child, dream person, and be like, can I get this piercing? And it doesn't always work, but that has a higher chance of success than like if you're alternative and you want a piercing, showing them an alternative person. Showing them like their dream person with that piercing is a better way to convince them. That's a technique that I learned. Excuse me. Can't add really any big stuff, sadly. I play VR a lot and I need a lot of space to play. Well, the only things that I've said are on the wall or the ceiling, twin. The tapestry goes on the wall. That's the same as just having a wall. Same with like the collage type stuff. You can put that on the wall. And then for the projector, you just put that on like your dresser or something. Dresser, bedside table, and it points just straight up to the ceiling. So your ceiling looks really cool. Why did the Invisible Man turn down the job offer? He couldn't see himself doing it. Another wonderful daily joke from John Jiggle. Thank you, John Jiggle, for your service. Where do you dye your hair? I do it at home. I do it all myself. I do it in the bathroom. Well, I used to do it in my bedroom at my old house because I didn't feel like hanging out in the bathroom. But where I live now, the bathroom and bedroom are connected, so I do it in the bathroom. I don't think that's what you were asking, though. But, yeah, I do it at home with Manic Panic, Voodoo Blue, and then the brand Adore. It's like a hot pink color. I have a projector and my cat knocked it down and it broke. I can't even be mad. Well, then get another one. See, you even know about cool projectors. Get another one, twin. Ambient projectors are so cozy. Oh, God, I love them. I love projectors. Oh, my God. Would you rather be a spoon or a shoelace? A shoelace, because then I can see the world. A spoon only sees the inside of people's mouths. But a shoelace, oh, my God. Imagine how freeing it would feel to be a shoelace and be able to just, like, wiggle around and be, like, thin. So if someone was, like, were to, like, grab you and, like, pull on the shoelace, you can kind of just see through it. That must feel so good. Right? Y'all know what I'm saying? It must feel really, really good to be a shoelace. Right? Because then you get, like, front row view for everything. Because then you're, like, kind of, like, on the shoe. You're, like, on the shoe, but you're, like, hollow. So you feel really great. Like, you feel, like, wiggly. You feel hollow. You feel the breeze going through you. And then, I don't know, the person wearing the shoes just walks anywhere. And then you just get to lay back, be hollow, be super wiggly, and just see everything. So, what if someone stands in the water for 3 minutes then? Then I'll be I can't say that. I will no longer be a dry shoelace. I'll be that sounds so weird. I will be covered in water shoelace. And I don't know, shoelaces don't die. It's a shoelace. So I wasn't expecting the southern accent to show that much. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have a rook piercing. It hurts so bad, but not as bad as the one I got near my collarbone. What is a rook piercing? You have a collarbone one? Oh my lord, you are so brave. You are so brave. Same cat sleeping with me right now. I have 4. Can't leave anything on the edge. Then why don't you get a piece of double-sided tape and put it under and then put the thing on top? If you ever want to move it, you can easily just pick the thing up, just unstick it from the tape, but that way your cat wouldn't be able to knock it down. Get double-sided tape. What if they light it on fire? The shoe or the projector? Because I don't think cats can light the projector on fire, and I don't think anyone would light a shoe on fire. But even if I melt, then I'll become dust. If I'm a shoelace and I burn, I will become dust and I will fly away with the wind. And I feel like that would feel really good as well, because shoelaces don't feel pain. Think about the smell, though. Okay, but shoelaces don't have noses. They don't have noses, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. And maybe they like the smell of shoes. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe shoelaces like the smell of shoes. Maybe they really like it. Like when they see it. Okay, I can't. Oh, I can't do a bit about that. That was out of me clipped. Are you sponsored by double-sided... Oh, God, I cannot read today. Are you sponsored by double-sided tape or something? No, I just really like double-sided tape, and I'm sad because I got a new roll of double-sided tape, and then I lost it. Which is sad. Wouldn't you be touching feet all day? Who says that would be a bad thing? Sorry. How would you know you're not a shoelace? Or am I? I'm in Lithuania. I'm being so dead. I never find double-sided tape. I can't use Amazon either or eBay. Really? What? Lithuania doesn't have double-sided tape? What? Can you just look up, like, on Google, double-sided tape? It's not an option? Huh? Shoelaces also don't have organs, nerves, brains, eyes, etc. That would feel awesome to not have any of that. That would feel really, really cool to not have, what? Organs, nerves, brains, or eyes. That would feel awesome. There is, but it's rare. Well, maybe you can find it. It sounds like it could help you. You wouldn't feel it. You wouldn't have nerves to feel with. Yeah, but my soul would be in there. My soul would feel the shoelace. And I would be happy. I hope I get reincarnated as a shoelace. Why do you look different today? I look different every day, to be honest. I don't know. My hair texture changes every day. My outfit changes. And it changes the way I look a little bit. You got sweet potato fries today? I don't, man. I really want them. Oh, Jesus. I wear... Oh, okay. What's your natural hair color? It is brown. If you look right here, it's growing out. We're gonna ignore that. My natural hair color is like a medium dark brown. Would you rather be reincarnated as a carrot or an apple? An apple. That way I can spend my life hanging from a tree. And then maybe one day, the evil queen will enchant me to make Snow White go into a sleeping curse. That would be cool. I'd like to get eaten by... I can't say that. Okay, no, hear me out. If I was an apple... if I was an apple and I had to get eaten... Right? As the apple... And someone has to... If I had to choose someone to... If I had to choose someone to eat me in my apple form, it would be Snow White. It would be Snow White, yeah. And Snow White doesn't eat carrots. Snow White eats an enchanted evil apple. So I would rather be reincarnated as an apple in the enchanted forest so that the evil queen will enchant me and make Snow White... Oh, I can't say that. And make Snow White consume an apple form. And then be awoken by true love's kiss. And I get to watch the whole thing because I was the apple. What if you don't get eaten and rot? Well, then I'll be eaten by worms or maggots. And I think that would feel... Oh, no. No, I can't say that. And then the maggots or worms would eat the apple. And I think that would feel pretty nice as an apple. And if I wither and die as an apple, I would be like an emo apple. It'll look really cool. And I can spend my life being... Oh, yeah, pause. I didn't mean it like that. What if the carrot gets enchanted? Bro, have you ever heard of an enchanted carrot? There's a Minecraft golden carrot, but the golden apple's better. So, apple on top. Also, carrots are some straight ass, to be honest. Straight ass. I don't know. I don't understand carrot lovers. It tastes like mush. Tastes like hard, soggy mush. And it's not good. Carrots suck. Carrots suck. I'm so sorry. Carrot with ranch is good. I've actually never had vegetables with ranch. I was picky as a kid, and kind of everywhere that catered that had vegetables with ranch, I wouldn't eat it because I was too picky. And now that I'm not picky anymore, nowhere has vegetables with ranch. And I do not want to go out and buy some because what if I don't like it? So I've never tried that, actually. Your room looks so cool, but the roof is high and the width is massive. What do you mean? What do you mean? Excuse me. What should I name my deers? Do you have any name ideas? My way I like naming people, or not people, naming things is not by like thinking about it really hard. I just look at whatever it is. Like I did this with my plushies. I did this with the deer in my backyard. I named one of them Ollie. I forget the names of the other ones because it was a while ago. But like look at the animal, look at the thing, look at whatever it is, and then the first name that pops into your head. The first name. The first name. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just look at it. And then like a name will pop into your head. Be like, what should I name this? The first thing that pops in your head. That's what's gonna stick. I don't know. If you wanna help guide it into be like more like, oh, you want like a funny name or you want a whimsy name, then just be like thinking like, I don't know, try to make your mindset like, we're doing something funny. We're gonna name something funny, or like, oh, we're gonna name something whimsy. Look at it and then see what name comes to your head. That's how I do it. And it's like low cortisol, so I'm not stressing over a name. I think the cutest names for things though are like super short names, like Ollie, Onyx, Blair, like super cute little short names. Can you look at the Discord sticker I made? Can you make it a sticker? Oh, is it on YouTube community? I will check that out. Would you rather have $8 or $9? $9, that way I have 3 threes. And 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3 of the threes. Just sounds really nice. What is your favorite song you've made? Bladebird, Sped Up. It's a collab with Jake Sondry, a cover of Bladebird by OK Lou. I like the Sped Up one. But it's my favorite song I've ever made. I really love it. You look like Vanilla Mace before she got a pixie cut. I have no idea who that is, to be honest. Make at least one video without makeup, gang. I want to see for real you. I have that on YouTube. If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. One of the most recent videos, I'm holding a plushie in the thumbnail. It says makeup tutorial. Watch that. It starts with no makeup. If you want to check that out. Meant my room. I've meant my room. I forgot to say my room is like that. High ceilings are really, really cool though, dude. Damn, lots of makeup. Correct. I was the one who put it on. I'm aware that I'm wearing makeup, yes. How did you find your style? Music. Music. My whole style is centered around music, pretty much. Well, at least that's where it came from, and then it evolved into like, I don't know, the like aesthetic. I don't know. I first became like alternative and like got into like alternative like emo ass stuff when I was in middle school, when I started listening to Falling in Reverse. I really loved it, so then I started listening to like the other old school like emo loose quotes bands, and then like I really loved them, so I watched the music videos and I was like, oh my god. And then I was like, wait, emos, and then I went on Pinterest and I was looking up like when Pinterest feed used to be fire, when they had like all the like the old school emos before like the TikTok ones, but like all the old school like scene people, emo kids from like the early 2000s. I got intro from that, and then I also get intro from the music videos of like all the different artists that I really liked. Like I was watching the music video, I was like, oh, I love this music, I love this style, I want that. So that's kind of how I found my style, through music. You can also go on Pinterest and look at stuff like ideas for outfits and stuff like that, because that helps me. Nowadays, if I look at something and it makes me feel happy, I buy it. Because why am I wearing it for if it doesn't make me happy? What the hell? You know? Like yesterday, I pulled up in like a frilly white ass grandma dress because I love it. Because I love the dress. And so I bought it. So today I'm wearing this USA shirt because I got it thrifting. and I think it's very cool. I like the way it fits. This isn't like alternative, emo, edgy, whatever the hell, but I like it. I like the way it fits. It's really comfy, and I like the blue on me, so I'm wearing it. So, shout out the mental hospital. Okay. Scared using butter knives to open this because I got really hurt because of using one to open V8. Then don't use a knife. Guys, if you're in the YouTube, please stop using knives to open things. Ask your parents. Please go to your parents and ask them to open it for you. Please, y'all need to put down the knife. Put it down. No kids in my YouTube should be playing with knives. Please stop. Please, guys. Don't do this. I feel like an irresponsible babysitter when y'all are in my live being like, I had a knife and I was trying to open it. Please stop. Anyways, hi Cammy Rin, say it back. What spelling is that? Cammy Rin. My name is Cameron, Camryn. Oh my god, we have a rage baiter man in the chat. What's it like seeking attention from strangers constantly? I wouldn't know about that. What about you, twin? Oh god. Wow, attention-seeking profile picture. Wow, shirtless in your profile picture? What is it like seeking attention from strangers constantly, bro? What is it like? I wonder. Goodbye. Never thought I'd watch TikTok lives with the yapping is low-key tough. Thank you. My voice is not voicing today. I'm like mispronouncing everything. I'm kind of forgetting how to talk, but we're chilling. I'm home alone because my dad's at work and I'm hungry, so I opened it with a fork. Guys, if you're okay, I understand. But if you need to open something, please try to open it with scissors first. Please be careful. Do not have the knife anywhere near your fingers. Do not, guys, please don't play with knives. No. If you're like 12 or under, do not be playing with knives. Do not be touching that. I just checked YouTube. If you're gorgeous, why do you even use makeup? Because I like it. Why do artists add detail to drawings? Because it looks cool. I'm an artist. I add extra detail and contrast to my face. Because it's cool. Because I like it. How did you make it the same every single stream? What? I just practice. I practice this is my full-time job. Do not feel bad about the makeup thing. This is literally my full-time job, and I only got like consistently good at makeup about like 2 months ago, maybe somewhere in there. Like this makeup routine has gone through so much trial and error. Like it used to take me like I would say a year ago it would take me probably 2 or 3 hours to get a makeup look done because I didn't know what I was doing. I was like fumbling around. 2 or 3 hours. Now it takes me 40 minutes to do this every day. I basically started with one look and then I kept switching parts of it. I'm like, I like this, but I don't like this part. I'm going to change it. Oh, I like this, but I don't like this. I'm going to change it type thing. But this is my final look. It's taken months and months of me like changing my makeup around to see what looks best on me and doing it literally every single morning. Like 7 days a week, every single morning, I do this makeup routine. So I've gotten like quick with it and like consistent with it. Is your hair damaged from coloring it? Only a little bit, to be honest. It got damaged a while ago because I used to be really bad with like damaged stuff in my hair. Now I'm really good with it, but my hair already thinned a year ago. So it's not thinning more, but it's thinner than it was 2 years ago. But this part of my hair is dead. The bottom part, you can tell because it is darker than the rest of my hair. Right here, it's darker because I cannot bleach it. I got my hair permed 3 years ago. Hair perms are very damaging. You are not supposed to mix bleach and hair perm. If you get a perm in your hair, you are not supposed to bleach it ever again. If you have a bleached hair, you cannot perm it. I kind of bleached over my perm a little bit. My bad. But yeah, this part of my hair is dead. Cannot bleach it. Cannot do anything to it. But I keep it for the length. The rest of my hair is pretty soft. It's pretty nice. Today's wash day. I spread out my hair wash days. So it lasts longer. But yeah, I don't know. I use conditioning mask. It keeps my hair pretty nice. Would you ever try any other makeup style? I can. I don't know. Like, this is the style that I like, and I get really scared that if I try another makeup style, I won't like it. I don't know. I don't know, because I used to do more basic makeup on my face, but, like, I've gotten insecure to the point where, like, I either need to be wearing this makeup or no makeup. No makeup, I look good. This makeup, I look good. If I only put on, like, mascara, I feel so insecure because I'm like, okay, I see the makeup, but I don't see the eyeliner. Oh, now I feel like I have tiny, tiny eyes. Not like that. I mean, tiny, like, tiny in scale. This makes my eyes look bigger, but it makes me feel like I have, like, small eyes and, like, my makeup isn't right. So, like, if I do a little makeup, it's like, God, why would I stop here? I could do the whole look and then it would look even better. Oh God. And then I panic and then I do a full makeup look. So I technically could do other looks, but this is the one I'm most secure in. Are you okay? You're, like, shaking a lot. I have ADHD. I'm bouncing my leg. I have to bounce my leg in order to focus. I cannot focus unless I'm fidgeting. Sorry, I had to yawn. What do you do in your free time? Genuinely curious. I draw a lot. My hobby, like, what I used to want to do since I was a kid is be an artist. I love drawing. I learned, oh my God, I finally figured out how to do this one shading technique on Procreate last night, and it's so cool, and I don't know how to explain it, but I figured out the shadow technique, and it's possibly the best thing I could have ever figured out, and I figured it out without watching a tutorial. I felt so cool. But yeah, if you want to see it, it's a work in progress. I'm still adding stuff to it, so it's not done. I still need to, like, color grade it and stuff as well. But if you go to my Discord in my Linktree and then click on the channel Rin Rants, I posted it like an hour ago. Can I make you some fan art? Dude, I would love that. Go right ahead. I can't tell what it is. I'm too lazy to showing. I still do it twice a day, but when I'm inside, what? I can't. Oh. How to say your name? My real name is Cameron. Camryn. Cameron. Most people call me Rin, spelled differently. Rin. Rin. But my, like, social media thing is Project Brainrot or Brainrot. So those are my names. Oh, also, I used to be Acid Bunny on Instagram, but, like, my username everyone, like, gaming stuff is Acid Bunny. I ate a York peppermint patty from 2019 Christmas. Y'all are making me feel like the worst babysitter in the whole world. God, why did you eat that? Dude, that's 7 years old. Do not be out here eating 7-year-old chocolate, man. Don't do that. No, let's use our common sense here. Don't do that, please. Do you have any tips for going into high school? I don't know. I had, like, a weird high school experience. I would say, I don't know. People in high school can be mean. They can be super nice, but people can be really mean in high school as well. If people are mean to you, tell yourself, chances are they are jealous of you. That is the, in high school, there were people who were mean to me, and I found out years later that friends of theirs, like, reached out to me to apologize on their behalf and was like, dude, they were jealous of you. They were jealous of you. If people are mean to you, it sucks. Try not to take it seriously. High school is for fun. If there's, like, there's a homecoming, we're going to homecoming, go to the games, whatever. Like, just try to live it up. Like, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the games, but I did it for the memories type thing. So, like, I would say go to the games, go to all the events you can. Try to meet people. If stuff goes wrong, who cares, you know? Who cares? Like, I barely remember anything that happened in high school, but I'm glad that I lived it the way I did, because now I have, like, stories from there, you know? Like, don't take it too seriously. Try to get as many memories as you can. Going into high school, make your goal to make as many memories as you can. And I feel like that's probably the best advice I can give, because again, everyone's high school experience is different. It's not like the movies at all, like not like the Disney Channel shows. But just try to make as many memories as possible, because then you will have stories to tell later on, stories to tell to people in high school. And yeah, I would say that. Oh, and try your very best on the work, because if you do really good with your work in high school, you can get, if you're going to college, you could get a scholarship that'll save you thousands of dollars, just from good grades and stuff like that. So try your best. Who cares, right? I didn't care and woke up on the beach soaking wet. What does that mean? I just left high school. I don't know what to do now. I did like one semester of community college after high school. That's all I need to get my associates after, but then I didn't go back for my bachelor's. I've graduated in 2024. Oh god, 2 years ago. Oh Jesus Christ, I graduated high school 2 years ago. There is no set path for you after high school, and I know that like when you leave high school, if you don't go right into college, you can feel like, oh god, am I missing out? Am I falling behind? Oh god, I'm cooked forever. No, you ain't cooked forever. Let me mute this guy. This is disgusting. Ugh. Yeah, you aren't cooked at all. Most people take years to figure out what they want to do. If you want to take a gap semester, go for it. If you want to, let's say you want to, I don't even know, volunteer abroad, go for it. Like, I don't know, there's so many things that you can do. Like, let's say you're really into video games. You want to maybe design video games. Maybe if you don't want to go to college yet, go look online. See if there's like online stuff that can teach you how to do that. Or maybe just work on your own. Be self-taught. Like, whatever you want to do, you can do it. Like, I graduated high school 2 years ago. My last semester in school of any kind was a couple online college courses in fall of 2024. That was the last time I was in school. I got out of school. There were some times that I was like pretty broke, like cheap job, but then I was like, I want to be a content creator. So that's what I locked in on, content creation. And now this is my full-time job. You know, I have the opportunity to go back to college if I want to. Don't really want to, because it's a lot of money and I don't need the degree now. You know, that would have been tens of thousands of dollars wasted, because I don't need it now. So yeah, never feel like you're behind. Everyone has different paths, and I know everyone says that, but genuinely, everyone has completely different paths. So try to go for whatever the hell you want, anything. So that's my advice. I hope that helps. My PC shat itself today and decided to not recognize my GPU anymore. That's a thing that can happen. Oh. That's not good, probably. Oh, I have to sneeze again. What is wrong with me today? I'm good now. Oh, I'm good now. I have this in a corpse pile. I forgot. What's your favorite color? I like pink and blue, but like, I like a vibrant pink. Like a super vibrant pink. I think it's adorable. And then I also like teal. Like color of a tropical ocean. So, kind of like my hair. Always reach for the moon even if everyone thinks you can't make it to the stars. Nice. She is a gamer. I game sometimes. I wouldn't say I'm a gamer because I'm not good at it and I don't do it enough. And I don't play enough games. I do game on Fortnite on stream. Every stream I try to for a little bit. And I grew up playing like Minecraft and Osu and stuff. But I'm not a gamer. I'm not a gamer. I would not like to hold that title. I feel like I do not have the privilege to hold that title. I have to read a book, but I will finish it in a week. Yay. Ooh, that's amazing, because then you have it done with, right? That's awesome, dude. That is so awesome. I'm so happy you're getting that done, Twim. Technically, you get paid to play video games. You're a certified pro if anyone asks. Technically, you're right. Even if it's only like a 25-minute segment. technically, I do get paid while playing video games. Even if it's only like a couple pennies. I technically get paid for playing video games. So you're right. I'm actually a certified pro gamer. Are you rich? Nope. Your hair looks like the rainbow pony from My Little Pony. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Twen. How much you make now? I don't want to give away exactly how much I make. I mean, I would. I'm a yapper. But everyone says don't share your finances. So I don't know why. But I'm not going to share exactly. But it basically goes up and down depending on the month. Right now I'm making, I would say, average full-time job money. Average full-time job money. Not like rich full-time job money. Not like super low minimum wage full-time job money. I'm talking like mid-tier full-time job money. So around there, I'm making like average money pretty much. It's like 800 to 1K. Yes, I made $800 last year total. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but never share finances because of hackers and privacy. Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, I'm not like rich influencer, whatever. I'm like average job money, average house type thing. But I don't pay rent and I don't own a car. So I'm not paying for like rent money. So I have a little bit of extra money to save because I'm not paying for rent. I am saving up though, so I can get a place. But hey, do you have a belly piercing? I'm gonna get one. I want to see what it looks like. Okay, mine looks a little weird. This one is super small. You can barely see it. See the tiny little thing right there? Mine is super small. It's not meant to be that small. It's meant to be bigger. But I had a whole situation with mine. Excuse me. I had a whole situation with my belly button piercing, where I got it pierced years ago. It was by a 16-year-old who messed it up so badly. It rejected, and then I had a hole in my belly button where it had rejected. Healed that for a year. Tried to get a new piercing, new belly button piercing, but then it migrated back to the old hole in my belly button. Long thing, completely avoidable. If I hadn't gone to a 16-year-old when I was 16. But yeah, that's why my piercer had to go in. He had to take the piercing out and he put a super mini one in so it won't reject anymore. So that's why my belly button is like super tiny. But it's meant to be bigger and it's super cute and I love it so much. You should absolutely get a belly button piercing. Just ignore how small mine is. I'd rather have a small belly button piercing than none. I want to get an ear piercing. Is it painful? As long as it's like a bottom lobe piercing, it'll be pretty painless. Like you'll feel a pinch, but it's not that bad. It's really not that bad at all. Ear piercing is one of the least painful. Ear and eyebrow, those are the least painful in my opinion. If you get a top of the ear one, like the very top of your ear, those are the painful ones. That's where your cartilage is, which means it heals horribly and it hurts really bad to get. Top of the ear, painful. Bottom of the ear, really easy. Like baseline, like they give them to kids. A toe piercing. What the hell would a toe piercing be, bro? It says my keyboard is too blue. Let me see the keyboard. It's too blue. It's hard for me to read it because where my keyboard is, I have a blue LED light. And when the blue LED light shines on my pastel blue keyboard that you can already barely see the keys, the numbers and letters disappear. Like looking at my keyboard right now, the only way I can see the letters is where the light is kind of reflecting on the ink a little bit. And I can only see the reflection of the light, not even the paint, just the light reflection. Eyebrow piercing, go through your eyebrow muscle, it hurts more. Have you ever had an eyebrow piercing? I don't think so, Twen. If you have ever had an eyebrow piercing, then you know that your eyebrow piercing is, I would say, I mean, I do say, less painful than your ear piercing. It is so easy. It is so easy to get. It feels like the tiniest little pinch. It is not... It just goes through a little bit of skin right here. It barely hurts, so... Oh, God. Ew. Ew, goodbye. Jesus Christ. Ever had a bad experience with magnets? I don't think they're magnetic. If I had a magnet, oh my god, the way, how fast I would hold that thing in front of my face. Do I have a magnet? Wait, guys, guess this. If I have a fridge magnet, will that... Wait. Does fridge magnet have magnetic pull? I have the same keyboard, just a 68%. I'm not a keyboard person, but the keyboard's so nice. I love the clicky sounds, but like the blue one, could I use the blue light? Hang on. I'm gonna go see if there's a fridge magnet in the kitchen so I can see if my face is magnetic. Piercings aren't magnetic. Okay, but I want to find out for myself. Hang on. Give me like 2 seconds. I need to run to my kitchen really quick. Hang on. I'll be right back. I found one. We got the magnet. Scotland. Okay. Damn. Fake one? It's not magnetic, guys. I wish it was. Why don't we make magnetic piercings? That would be so cool. Wait, I need to look that up right now. Oh, there's hair in my mouth. Why don't we have magnetic piercings? Auntie, you old enough to have fridge magnets? I live with family friends, okay? It's one of theirs. I have to return it after. We do have magnetic jewelry, such as magnetic earrings. Magnetic piercings aren't used for real body modifications due to safety risks, tissue damage, and unreliability. Okay, yep, never mind. Just gotta get a piercing made in that material. It said it could be damaging. I don't want to do that. Name a game for an edit, not Minecraft or Roblox or anything very unknown. Do Poppy Playtime. Poppy Playtime's great. I never finished it because I was too scared, but I love the lore of Poppy Playtime so much. Do Poppy Playtime. You sound like her. You remind me of Brooklyn from Camp Cretaceous or Chaos Theory. I don't know who that is. Can you do ASMR? I'm watching your ASMR playlist and I'm like falling asleep. If you go to my YouTube, I have a couple old ASMR videos in there. If you wanna, they're like the first videos I posted, I'm pretty sure, on YouTube. They're only from like less than a year ago. They're not like scroll. I only have like 10 videos, but you go to my YouTube through my link tree, or if you want more, I have cosplay ASMR videos on Patreon. For my $6 a month tier, every single month I post a like 10 or some minute cosplay ASMR video. That's when they make stainless steel piercings so safe and your skin doesn't turn green. I think that's what I have. I don't know. My piercer gives me like the highest possible quality piercings. Tired of seeing you, knowing I can't have you. You can just block me if you want to. If piercings got magnetic force, you wouldn't be able to go to an MRI machine. Oh god, you're right. Yeah, no, oh my god. Imagine having a magnetic piercing going into an MRI. I don't want to think about that. What's your favorite accessories ever? My favorite one is this heart necklace from iGirl. It's a brand, it's a small brand. You can get it online. Look up iGirl heart necklace. I think it's only like 25 or 30 bucks, but this is great. This thing is waterproof. The back says, please return to heaven. It's a little bit smudged because I touched it a lot, but I wear this nonstop every day. You can wear it in showers. You can wear it swimming. It does not turn green. It does not turn green or anything. The balls are like that. And then at the back, this is how it's attached. This little thing, you just basically go like that. And then it comes like right off. So this is my favorite accessory type thing. I also got like a multi-pack of these leather bracelets. Oh, this one's broken. They're all broken. As soon as I wear them, they break. I think I just gotta put it back in here, but it's really cheap, but it was like a multi-pack of these leather bracelets, and you can just layer them up because it came with like 20 of them. You'd layer them up and then you just have a bunch of leather bracelets. Those look really cool, but oh, and then I got a small brand. They made like it's like a cyber sigilism star earring. My brain is fried today, y'all. I don't know what brand it is because I got it ages ago, and also I don't know where it is, so I have to find it. What's cooler, Scene or Goth? I don't think any of them are like cooler than the other. I think I'm personally more close to Scene. I have a Scene haircut. I just don't style it that way. And before anyone says anything, I have Scene girlfriends, like legit Scene, full on early 2000s Scene girlfriends who help me do the cut. So I do have a grown out asymmetrical Scene cut. I just don't style it that way because it's so much work and I don't really know how to, but I love Scene. I love all the bright colors, all the cutesy stuff. I love all that. But Goth is awesome. Goth people are awesome. So no preference. I think they're both really cool. I want to bleach my hair. What do you think of that? I already struggle with frizzy hair in the morning. Try getting a silk pillowcase. You can get them really cheap. If you struggle with frizzy hair, silk pillowcase or silk bonnet to sleep in. It makes your hair less frizzy and more nice in the morning. And if you were to bleach your hair, get a conditioning mask. Conditioning mask. You can get it on Amazon. Mine is like $10 and it's awesome. It's great. Look up conditioning mask and just find a cheap one. They do not have to be expensive. As long as the reviews are over 4 stars, you're good. Doesn't matter. I've used so many different brands and they're all the same. But basically when you take your shower, you would shampoo your hair first and then wash it out and then conditioning mask. It's basically like a very thick conditioner. Like conditioner's already like white and thick. Oh, pause. Conditioning mask is like even thicker. You basically just put it on your hair like normal conditioner. Wait for your whole shower. You can wait a little extra if you want extra moisturizing. Then when you wash it out, it's like it makes your hair super moisturized, soft, stronger, all that. So I would recommend those 2 things. Silk pillowcase and or bonnet, whatever you prefer. Silk pillowcase is really easy though, so you can do that. And then conditioning mask, and that should save your hair. That's how I've saved my hair. You're my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you, Brandon. When are you ending live? Because I want to watch your videos. Well, I'm going on my lunch break in like 40 minutes, 40 minutes. So if you want to stay for 40 minutes and then go. Do you play Class of 09? I don't play Class of 09. I don't have time to game much outside of stream now because I'm working so much, you know, and all my computer time is like on stream pretty much. And then like I'm like, that's my computer time for the day. Like I don't know. I'm not really playing games much anymore unless I'm on stream playing them. And then I don't think I can play Class of 09 on stream because of like language and stuff. So I haven't played it. If there's a single 1-star review that's so bad, but the rest is 5 stars, I am buying it. Is silk pillowcase good for wavy hair type? I mean, I have wavy hair and I've been waking up with like way less frizzy hair, way better hair with like a silk pillowcase. Cause, a lot of the frizziness comes from your hair, like rubbing on like cotton or whatever the hell it's made out of, polyester or whatever. But like with silk, it's just very smooth. Your hair stays like nice, like however. That's why like silk bonnets are so popular too, because it's basically like a silk pillowcase to go. You know, you can use any actual pillowcase. You don't need a silk one because the bonnet is silk. But that helps with frizziness. And then what also helps with frizziness is the conditioning mask. Because frizziness is like dry hair usually. The conditioning masks keeps it all together and like moisturized. And then I also use Olaplex. It's like I don't know, it's a Christmas gift. I did not buy it myself. I don't buy much like self-care stuff. But like it's Olaplex. It's like this yellow mixture and you put it on your fingers, like you drip it on your, it's like an oil type thing. Olaplex like oil. I think it's like number 7 ? Or 9, I don't know. You put it on your hands and you basically, after your shower, if you have like wavy hair, you scrunch it up like that with the oil on your hand, and it basically makes your hair not very frizzy. Like I haven't washed my hair in probably like 3 days. I spread out hair wash days because I want my dye to last longer. And yeah, I don't want to just wash all the nutrients out of my hair right away. This works better with my hair. But it's been like 3 days since a wash. Like no frizziness. Nothing. Nothing at all. So that's what I would recommend. Do you have all 3 steps? I used to have all 3 steps. I got it for Christmas, but then I used them all up and I didn't feel like buying more. So now I only have the oil, but works on its own, so. You look like someone who would have at least one nose, and I hope so. Thank you, Larissa. My brother's account, my name is Riley. Well, hello, Riley. I want to start a garage band, but I don't have a mic or enough members. Well, just use what you have, twin. Use whatever the hell you have. It's fine if you don't have a mic. You don't need a mic to, like, practice. Maybe get some people interested, you know, see who's interested, and work with what you have, you know? It'll feel like a cool, like, teen movie type thing. You know how, like, in the teen movies, they always have, like, a garage band? Just, like, romanticize it. Do whatever the hell you want, man. It's hot out, and I'm ever so slightly hesitant to go out because I only wear pants, never shorts. Well, I don't know. If it's really hot out, maybe you should try wearing shorts, you know? Even though you only wear pants, maybe try wearing shorts because going out in the heat in pants isn't good. You could get hurt, twin. So maybe like try wearing shorts. Maybe see how you feel with that. Bro didn't make it to stream uni. I didn't. Oh, that's fine. I'm so scared everyone went to a summer trip while I just stayed home. Like, what do I even say? Oh, like, this summer you don't have a vacation planned and you're scared that everyone else is gonna go on vacation? That's like my entire high school experience. Like, I didn't go on any vacations from 2019 through 2024. I went on one mini vacation with a friend of mine. But 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, wait, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. For 5 years, I didn't go on any trips. And, like, all the people I knew were, like, posting, like, over the summer, during the school year, too. Like, oh, I just went to the Caribbean. Oh, I'm in Paris. Oh, I'm in Japan. I got so jealous. But, like, twin, if you don't have a vacation, I didn't either for years. The only way I'm going on it now, basically, is because I'm paying for it. Like, I'm an adult. I have the money for it now. I save it up. And then I go on, like, mini trips and stuff. But, like, if you're not going on family trips, neither did I, twin. It's okay. It's okay. And I know it sucks. You'd rather go on a trip, obviously. And, like, everyone's going to be talking about their trips. It sucks. But, hey, we were in the same boat. I got through it. You can get through it too, twin. You got this. You're the only one of my followed channels listed as online. The rest haven't been online for 3 days. Interesting. Do you play Roblox? I was not a Roblox kid. I've played it a little bit, but not that much, to be honest. Burger, please stop sharing the live. Thank you for sharing the live, but it is filling up my entire chat. Please pause on that. If you don't pause, the only way to stop is to block you. So please stop sharing. Thank you. I'm the only straight man in the chat. The rest of the chat, like... Oh, I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna temp mute you because that felt a little odd. My BF was on a cruise to the Bahamas for a week and I want no way. I would be pissed. Not mad, but more jealous, pissed. Oh my god. Oh, I would be mad. When I was in high school, I was dating a guy who was like a year like 1 grade above me. I was a senior. He was like 1 year higher than me. So I was 17. He had like just turned 19, I'm pretty sure. And he was going on like a spring break time. He wasn't in school, so it wasn't spring break, but it was like the time of spring break, like a mini beach trip with the friend group. And I was like, oh my god, I want to go. And he's like, you should go. So I went to my parents and I was like, can I go to the beach with all of my friends and also this guy that I've been dating? And she was like, no, you're 17. You're not 18 yet. You can't go on the trip. Wait till you're 18. So I had to sit at home while every single person in my friend group, plus the guy that I was going out with, and my best friend, all went on this stupid ass beach trip together while I sat at home for a week. It sucked. Oh my god, especially because I was 2 months. I think I was like 2 months from my 18th birthday. So it was like, if this was 2 months from now, I would be able to go. But yeah, no, I feel all of y'all. The missing out on vacations thing. I feel y'all. Trust me. I only get to go on trips now because I'm making my own money, and I got very lucky to not have to pay rent or for a car. So I use my extra money that I would have spent on that on like mini trips throughout. But I do everything like very cautious budget type stuff. That is the only way I go on trips now. But like that was only in this past year. Before that, barely any trips. I moved out of my house when I was 17. Really? Oh my god, that's impressive. I'm trying to figure out if I'm lesbian or just bi, but it's so hard. Well, who says you have to figure it out, twin? Who cares? You can say you're bi, but with a preference to women. Just because you're not into every guy you see doesn't mean that you're not into some. I bet you've looked at guys before and you're like, oh, they're attractive. I would crush on them. Like I would date them. But like probably like tiny little percent of guys, right? So you're like, well, maybe I'm lesbian, but I have an exception. It's okay. Just say you're bi. You can be bi with that very heavy preference to one gender, you know? Like you could be like, I'm bi with a very strong preference to women, but I would date a guy. It's just rare that I'm attracted to guys. It's more girls. You don't have to decide, you know? And based off of what you said, you're probably just bi with a preference to women, so don't stress over it. There's no reason to stress over that, bro. Ain't no reason. I used to think the same thing because, like, sometimes I'd be having, like, a super strong preference for women. I'm like, am I lesbian? Am I lesbian? But then other times I would be into guys and I'd be like, no, I'm bi. Am I straight? Like, you're bi. Your preference can, like, move like women, men, women, men, women, men, women, men, women, men. And that's normal. That is completely normal. Your makeup was always so tea. Thank you. No, because everyone will say they did so many things while I did basically nothing. Well, you're not doing nothing. That is why you are romanticizing living at home. That's what I did for a while. No trips. Like, I didn't get to hang out with people for a very long time. Didn't get to see anyone. Didn't get to talk to people. So I romanticized my room. Like Rapunzel. Like Rapunzel. If you want inspo or like to romanticize just staying at home, watch Rapunzel again. Rewatch Rapunzel. It's like perfect. Absolutely perfect. Do whatever you want. Maybe learn how to like bake or something. Maybe make like a really cute pie. Like maybe go on Pinterest and look up cute desserts. Maybe make like a pie, but like, you know, like the top crust of it, make like a cute flower design or whatever the hell you want. Maybe make a cake and like decorate it all cute and like take pictures or something. You can do literally anything, dude. You're like, you're at the point where you don't have a job yet and you have summer break. Ooh, I miss that. Oh, I miss that. Oh my God. You can live it up. You can do anything. So you don't need to go on a trip to have fun on summer break. Do you watch The Amazing Digital Circus? Because I was watching one of your videos and background music was The Digital Circus. I did watch The Amazing Digital Circus, but I'm slightly a LARPer. I'm slightly a LARPer. I'm going to admit I was not watching it from the start. I literally binged the whole thing in one night, like 3 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago, watched the whole thing in one night. And it was really good. And I am a fan of The Amazing Digital Circus. But I am not an OG. I have not been on the journey. I watched it all in one night 3 weeks ago. So, but I did watch it. It was really good. I hated the ending. I thought the ending was really rushed and sloppily written, but I did like it. Favorite show or anime or whatever. I like Rick and Morty, American Dad, Family Guy, The Good Place. I like Once Upon a Time, You, The Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. I already said Rick and Morty, but I'm gonna say it again. Hell of a Boss was also good. I liked Hell of a Boss. The Amazing Digital Circus was good, but the ending, like, ruined it for me. The ending pissed me off to the point where it would have been on my top shows, except the ending. The ending. Me who has school in August. Oh my god, no, you're in August school? Dude, that sucks. August schools suck, bro. Where I used to live, it was all after Labor Day, which is the beginning of September. God, I feel so bad for you with your August school. I'm sorry, twin. I'm so sorry. I see more than my own real heroes on my For You page. My bad. My bad, twin. You should watch Dexter. I've never watched Dexter, and everyone tells me to watch it, and then I forget. So I will if I remember. If it is in my memory, I will watch it. But Loki, I've been rewatching Once Upon a Time for the past like 2 weeks, and I'm very invested, and I'm already on season 3. And each season has like 22 episodes, and each episode is like an hour long, and I'm already on season 3. So yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty good with that. I saw some back to school ads today. Oh god. Back to school ads. Oh, I don't know why I'm saying oh god. I don't have school. I'm actually very excited for fall because Halloween. I get seasonal depression. I get bad seasonal depression, so I'm not excited for all of the leaves to die and for it to be gray for like 5 months. That is gonna suck really bad. But I'm excited for like right when the leaves start turning to like the peak of them turning before they start falling. That's peak. I like the weather too, so I don't have to go out and melt and die every time I step outside. I like that. I'm excited for like the tears falling down at the party. I'm excited for all of those trends, like apple, pumpkin stuff. Ooh, pumpkin stuff. I'm excited to have football on in the background, but not watch it. You know, like I want to be sitting in my room with like a little apple cider, you know, a warm apple cider, all like cozied up in my room on like a nice fall day with like the window open and the breeze going like shh, shh. And then in the background I hear da 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 bow da 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 bow da 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 bow 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 bow. That's what I want. That's what I want. So I'm very excited for fall actually. I don't miss school. I don't miss school one bit. I'm sorry. I don't miss school one bit. I love being out of school. Like y'all should be really hyped for that. Dexter gets wild and makes you I know philosophy. Philosophically philosophically. Nah, I'm tweaking. How do you pronounce that? No, this is annoying me. Philosophically pronounce, and I'll play it loud so y'all can hear it. Go here. No. We all have to figure out how to say this word because it's pissing me off. Go over here. Blah, 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 blah. How do we pronounce this? Hello?
Philosophically.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Philosophically.
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 Philosophically. Philosophically.
Philosophically. Maybe I'm an idiot. Have we considered the fact that I may just be dumb? Jesus Christ. Dexter gets water. It makes you physiologic. No. That's oh my god. Oh god.
Philosophically.
Philosophically. Dexter gets water. It makes you physiologic. No. This sounds like I'm. No, guys. I swear to God. Physiologically. No, there's no G though. Philosophically. I did it. Dexter gets wild and it makes you physiologically. No. I need to say it right once. Philosophically. Dexter gets wild and it makes you philosophically. Dexter gets wild and it makes you physiologically. Philosophically. Dexter gets wild and it makes you physiologically. Philosophically. Dexter gets wild and it makes you syphilophic. Philosophically. Dexter gets wild and it makes you physiologic. No, can anyone please record themselves saying this sentence? Philosophically. Dexter gets wild and it makes you philosophically question a lot of things. Philosophically. I did it. I know that looked like I was trolling. I swear, I pinky swear. That word is hard to say. Philosophically. I think it's because I stayed up really late drawing last night. I got like no sleep. My lord. Philosophically, entomology. I read it first try. What makeup do you use? It looks awesome on you. If you want the tutorial for my makeup, you're already on the YouTube, Sarah. Go to my video tab and click on, it's one of the most recent videos. It's me with a plushie, like, it's a makeup tutorial. You should check it out, twin. Manual philosophy. I did it. Philosophically. I did it. Oh, I did it philosophically. It's a little embarrassing how proud of myself I feel. I'm literally 20 in 1 week, and I can't pronounce philosophically. I had the same thing happen. It was with the simplest word, at. It didn't seem right to me. Dude, y'all know when you repeat a word enough times that it doesn't make sense anymore? Like tree. And then it's like, oh god, that doesn't even feel like a word anymore. Like that tree feels like it should start with like a CH now. Tree. That's what I felt like trying to say philosophically. Oh, I'm on a roll. If you like philosophy, definitely read Siddhartha by Hermann Hesse. I used to really like philosophy in high school. But now I don't have the time. I had so much extra time then that I was like being a little philosopher. I was being a little philosopher in my room, but I don't have time now, to be honest. But you know, communist, I don't have a particular opinion on it. So proud of it too. I am very proud of myself. Hate me all you want. I am proud of myself. A fairy? 3 days ago. You found a fairy 3 days ago? Can I have it? Guys, if y'all were in the woods and you saw like some sticks together forming an arrow into the deep part of the woods, would you go? Me personally, yeah, because what if it was the fairies? I'd be going instantly. Like, oh no, I got kidnapped by fairies. Oh no, I'm surrounded by fairies in the woods all day. Uh-oh, I definitely didn't want this to happen. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Like, that would be me. Could be a creep. It could be a creep. But it also could be the fairies. So we have to, like, consider the options here. Creeps could be anywhere. Fairies, this is, like, the one place that the fairies would be if they were there. You know? So, I would take my chances. I would take my chances. I have the self-preservation of a squirrel. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can we see your drawings, please? I was working on one last night, but it would be really hard to like show you guys the details in it. I don't have my iPad on me. That's where I drew it. I have it saved on my phone, but the coloring is different because when I share it from my iPad to my phone, the colors change. I haven't color graded it yet, and I'm not done with it. But this is what I was working on last night. You can barely see it. Hang on. Let me reverse this so you can actually see it. Do that. Okay. Okay, turn the brightness up a little bit. Yeah, this is kind of what I was working on. You can kind of see it, but there's so many details. Like, if we just zoom in, bit by bit, I'm still working on it, but keep zooming in. I figured out how to do the lighting thing on here. Keep zooming in some more. We got this. There. This. I think it's so cool. Look at this. Look, you see the shadow? You see the cool ass shadow? I learned how to do that last night and I feel so cool. I can't even zoom in enough to show you guys the details on the face. Like freckles. Let me zoom out. And then I have like golden wings that are like glowing. And then if we go to the side, hang on. Like in the wing, you can see I added little like checkerboard patterns, and then each leaf, I drew each leaf. Yeah, I'm very proud of myself for this, to be honest. And then like the scythe has like blood on it. I'm still working on finishing it, but yeah, this is what it looks like. And I am so proud of myself because like I didn't know how to do the cool shading stuff. I started it last night. I started coloring it last night at like, I don't know, like 10. And then I only got this. Like, this is what I had before. God, you can barely see it. I only had this, which was like basic. You can only see it at a side angle. I don't know why. But it was like basic as hell. But then I went all the way and I did this. So, I'm really proud of myself. And I'm like still finishing it, but yeah, that's what I was doing. Excuse me. My bad. My fault. Freckles like yours, add the wings. Whenever I draw characters, I always add like elements of my own appearance in it. It was supposed to have my hair, but then I was like, I hate this color palette. Every single drawing I do has the pink and blue color palette because pink and blue goes with pink and blue. So then the whole picture turns pink and blue. And I am sick of drawing with only pink and blue. But I love giving them my hair because then it's like, oh, I'm drawing myself as this cool character. This is awesome. You know? But yeah, that's why their hair is like with the blonde, but then orange and green, where it's like so close to my hair, but like a little bit off. Yeah. And then I usually give them my piercings, but I didn't think she would look good with piercings. I mean, she would look good with piercings, but it didn't match the vibe. It didn't match the vibe that I was going for. So she didn't get piercings. She did get the white dots though, and freckles. Just whatever. Good luck with your family. What? What? Also, why have we been spamming this whole time? What is this? That's so good. Thank you. Thank you, Twin. You should use it as the cover for the cheese song. No, not that, because I have an EP coming out. Whatever that is the cover for is going to be something awesome. Or just for me. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I really wanted to draw it, so I did. I thought it was cool. I had the idea, so I did it. The guy's on the cliff playing the bagpipes again. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Did you get into Stream University? I did not. I did not. Can you buddy me on Animal Jam? Oh my god, I forgot about Animal Jam. I forgot about Animal Jam. Dude, oh my god. I had an old account on Animal Jam, and I had so many rare things. Oh my god, I was cooking. But then they deleted my account, and I'm so mad about that. I will never stop being mad at Animal Jam for deleting my old account from when I was in elementary school. Oh, my stuff would have been so rare by now. Unfortunate. But I have a new account. I played it on a video, like, over the winter-ish. Forgot about Animal Jam. That's crazy. I forget that people still play that. Exactly what it says. I live near a cliff. There's a guy up there. He's playing bagpipes. Honestly, fire. Dude, that is like the coolest thing you could do on a cliff. Play bagpipes on it? That sounds awesome, dude. You should record him in a non-creepy way, in like an admiration way. Your drawing is so cute. You have the right to be proud of yourself. Thank you. Thank you, twin. I don't know. I'm always trying to like practice and learn new Procreate skills. I've been trying to learn that stupid ass shading technique for so long. Couldn't figure it out. I finally did. If you are a Procreate artist, and you want, I don't know how many of y'all do Procreate, but if you do Procreate or any other digital art, but I use Procreate, take the layer that you want to add the extra shading. Make sure all of the layers are merged together or whatever. So it's like, this is the skin layer, or this is the person layer. Anything you want to shade with it, have that on one layer. And then make a second layer a clipping mask. Make a clipping mask over top of it. So anything you put on this layer only touches the stuff that's already drawn on this layer, like on top of it. Clipping mask layer, the drawing layer, and then you're going to want to cover the entire clipping mask with like a dark teal, kind of like a medium dark teal color, kind of like a medium dark grayish teal, I would say, depending on what your lighting is, but that's what I was doing. Medium dark grayish teal. You're going to cover the whole thing, right? So now your whole drawing should look that color, but the color isn't on the drawing, it's on the layer above it, the clipping mask. Now change the clipping mask to linear burn. I believe it's linear burn, and then lower the opacity to around 20% or 30%. But it will be around there, 20 or 30% linear burn teal color clipping mask. It should look like a shadow thing over the whole picture, but it should make it however, like the opacity, make it however dark you want, like your shadow side to be. And then you just go in with a brush and you just erase bits of that layer. When you erase it, it shows what's on the drawing below, which is going to be your new highlights. So that's how I did it. I figured out how to do it. That's how all the people get like those crazy, like awesome looking shadows where it's like shaded underneath the shadows as well type thing. I could never figure it out. That's how they do it. That's how they do it. I figured it out. So yeah, that's how you do cool shadows. And you can do it for any part of your drawing. I did it for like the skin, the hair, the outfit, everything. So, and the wings too, and the leaves. So yeah. Can I see your baguette shirt? It's in my dresser, and I'm going on break in like 10 minutes, so I don't want to leave and get the shirt when I only have like 10 minutes. I'm moving schools. Any tips? I can kind of relate to that because I started high school in 2020 during COVID, but I didn't even come from like the same middle school as them. I came from a very, very tiny private middle school where nobody there was going to my school. So I've been in the situation where it was 2020 for me, but like going to a school where you know zero people, it is so scary. But also, you get to be the mysterious new kid. You get to be the cool mysterious kid. Well, you don't have to be mysterious, but it's like, oh, that's the new kid. We don't know anything about them. Interesting. You know, try to romanticize it. Try to think of yourself as like, you know, when like the bombshells enter the villa on Love Island. Think of it like that. Think of it like that. Like a new bombshell has entered the villa. But it's just like you're the mysterious new kid. You can literally do anything you want. Like if there's, let's say at your old school you had a bad reputation. I don't know. Let's say, I don't know. Oh, everyone know. Oh my God, it's that guy. You had a bad haircut 4 years ago. Huh? You were the bad haircut guy. Now you get to start completely new. You got a fresh reputation. You can go in being whoever the hell you want to be. I would recommend fully yourself, but do whatever the hell you want. new reputation. Ain't nobody know nothing about you. And yeah, so I would just say romanticize it. You know, you get a fresh start at a new school. That's pretty cool. There can be pros and cons to everything. Think of all the positives. You should listen to Let Down by Radiohead. Is that the one that's like, you know where you are, where you know, that one? Or it's like, one day I am gonna grow wings. That one? Can't make your reaction. That one? Banger song. I love that song. It's really sad, but it's also like happy at the same time because every time you listen to it, it applies to literally any situation you've ever been in ever because you can have different meanings to it. One day I'm going to grow wings. That can be good or bad or neutral. That can literally have any meaning ever. God, I love songs like that. That can mean different things. Oh, favorite genre because you can listen to them in any mood. Love it. Thanks for the ear cancer sticker to Hyperpop. Stock. I don't know what that means. I don't know if asking you for snap. You stop asking for my snap. I'm not gonna give you my snap. Any plans on going to SaltCon this year? Is that an actual thing or were you trying to make me say something? Is that an actual thing? Nope. Nope, it's not a thing. Alright, yep. Sarah Lynn voice. Do I have Sarah Lynn's voice? I love Sarah Lynn. I love Sarah Lynn. My favorite BoJack episode is the Sarah Lynn episode. Reminds me of Squid Game. I don't know what I was talking about that reminded you of Squid Game. I have no memory. I don't know. I like how No Surprises from Radiohead sounds happy, but it's sad. I'm trying to think of No Surprises. Oh, isn't that the one that's like da 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 da? That one? I like Radiohead, but it's like I have to be in the mood for it, and then whenever I listen to Radiohead, it's more of like a cinematic thing. Like let's say I'm crying and I want a good crying song. Which I don't know about crying songs. It feels better if you're crying and you have music on because then it feels like you can relate to the music and then you get the tears out and then afterwards you feel better. So you want a good crying song? Radiohead. Radiohead has good ass crying songs. Or just like you're trying to romanticize something and you put on Radiohead. But I'm not just going around listening to Radiohead every day. I think I would fall into a deep depression. So don't talk to me about Sarah Lynn. Bro, I love Sarah Lynn. Oh my god, best episode. Do you like extreme metal like deathcore and slam? I like any metal, to be honest. I used to go to like a bunch of hardcore shows. Only reason, like DIY, like underground hardcore shows. Only reason I stopped is because I moved to New York City in August. And I don't know where the underground hardcore shows are in New York City. I have to somehow find them. I don't know where they are. And usually when I do happen to find one, I've already have plans for that day, so I can't go, which is annoying. But I used to go to like underground hardcore shows where it was like small DIY bands and they would be like playing and then one of them would be doing like screamo vocals and it was awesome. There was like a drummer and then I would go in the mosh pit and like mosh with everyone. So cool. Yeah, I love all like metal genres. I don't know anything about the subgenres of metal, not in the slightest, but yeah, everything metal, I like it. Nothing is like too heavy when it comes to metal. Do you like relaxing music? Because if you do, I recommend I Relieve It All in My Head by Miranda Rain. That's a cool song name, Twin. On a be you one day. Oh, well, thank you. Anyways, hang on. The neighborhood. Sorry, my brain just glitched there. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Twin. There's got to be something that's too heavy, though. I don't know. I like, what's the band? Dying Fetus? Cannibal Corpse? Is it Cannibal Corpse? Because there's also Dying Fetus, I think. Right? Right? I don't know what could be heavier than a band called Cannibal Corpse. Dying Fetus. Like, I feel like that's pretty much like the heaviest you could go around there, you know, based off of the name. Hey, how some metals too heavy in the sense they're neo-bad and stuff. I don't know what that means. I'm not like a huge metalhead, as in like I'm not like in the metalhead community, so I don't know much, but I am an enjoyer of metal and other music of the sorts. I'm an enjoyer. I'm not a guru, but I am an enjoyer. Um Sorry, I'm trying to read the chats. There's like a lot of chats. I used to listen to a band called As Blood Runs Black that was heavy. Fire ass band name, bro. As Blood Runs Black? That is such a sick name. Oh my god. Um, do you know a kilogram of steel is actually heavier than a kilogram of feathers if you weigh them? A kilogram of steel is not heavier than a kilogram of feathers, bro. It's a kilogram each. In order to get a kilogram of steel and a kilogram of feathers, you have to weigh them at 1 kilogram. Now, how the hell are you going to weigh two things, each of them being 1 kilogram, and then be like, okay, I have 1 kilogram of each. Now let me weigh them and see which one is heavier. Brother, you just weighed them. I know it was rage bait. I just kind of wanted to fall for it. That was for me. I want to be emo, but my name is so preppy. Bro, names can be whatever. You can also come up with like it's Leah. You could go by Lee. I don't know. If you want like a cool like alternative emo nickname, you go by Lee. Or like Leia, Lay, Lee. Lee is really cute. I don't know. Lee is absolutely adorable. I love like gender neutral nicknames. My name's Cameron. I go by Rin now, but my nickname used to be Cam. And I had like guy friends whose names were Cam as well. So I think gender neutral nicknames are like the coolest thing ever. Or like Chris for like Christina. Chris. Nickname for a girl. Ooh. Solid ass nickname. But you could try that. But like you could also just, you know, it's not that you can't be emo because your name sounds preppy. Who cares, bro? You can dress, you can act, you can listen to whatever the hell you want to listen to. So what if your name sounds like it would be a preppy girl? No, your name is you, and you are not like that. So therefore your name is not like that. Anyways. Sorry. I'm Gothic and my name is Charlotte. I had a friend, I don't even know her real name. She went by a nickname that I'm not gonna say because y'all could just look her up. But she went by like this nickname that wasn't even like a name. It was like an object or like food or like something like that. It wasn't a name. It was like something. But that was the nickname she went by, and everyone just called her that. And it was like the cutest thing ever. So like you can always just have a nickname. You can just start going by something else. You know, you can just do that if you want to, or you can just create new nicknames for yourself based off of your name. I had always gone by Cameron or Cam or whatever. Like a year and a half ago, I was like, I'm bored. What if I do Rin now? I already did Cam. What about Rin? And then like I worked at Starbucks. Oh, what's your name tag name? Rin. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Rin. Blah, blah. I'm Rin. Now my name's Rin. So you can do whatever you want, you know? But anyways, I am gonna go on my lunch break because I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. And I want a sandwich, so I'm going to go. And I'm going to get my sandwich. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes though. And when I get back, we're gonna yap a little more and then we're gonna hop on Fortnite together. Because I really want to play Fort. I'm like itching to play Fort. But yeah, in the meantime, I have a pre-save in my Linktree for my new song Cheeses on the Floor. It comes out in 5 days. It's like a dumb, like, satire type song. It's hyperpop. It came from, I was making a Love Island reel, that was like, oh, those oddly specific Love Island songs. Let me remove this guy. It was an oddly specific Love Island song skit video. And this was part of the song that I sang in it, but then everyone in the comments was like, "Oh my god, make it a real song, make it a real song." So then I made it a real song, and stupid hyperpop lyrics, but I think it's really good. And it comes out in 5 days. So if you want to help me out and you want to pre-save it, it's called Cheeses on the Floor. And if you go to my link tree in my bio, linktree.com/projectbrainrot, or it's in my bio, Cheeses on the Floor pre-save. When you pre-save it, at the end, it will redirect you to SoundCloud, where you can listen to a 45-second preview clip of it that is unavailable anywhere else. So, yeah. But anyways, I'm going to go on my lunch break because I'm hungry and my brain is shutting down. So I'm going to go. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I love each and every one of you, and I will see you in 30 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. Hi, guys. I know I'm late. My fault. Welcome back, everyone. Water. Hi, guys. Welcome back in. Hi, Mr. Salzy. Safark, Norman. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Say it's a 50-minute break. No, that's too long. I meant to come back at 30, but I didn't want to. I had my cat, okay? I was in bed with my cat, and I was hanging out with my cat, and I didn't want to leave my cat. Hi, Des Holiday. Cleo, you're still live? I just restarted my live, yeah. Hi, Danny, Wendy. Listen to Blady. A little bit. Levim? Kelderin? Hi, Twin. Toe Lover. Osaka. Best reason for being late. Thank you. She's sleeping. She's having a good time. Our goat, Chief Keef Sosin nationwide tour is officially in full effect since his something tour in 2024. We there on my dead guinea pig grave. I forgot that Chief Keef existed, to be honest. I don't think I could name a single Chief Keef song. Oh my god. Thank you, Bun. What games do you play? I've been playing mostly Fortnite on stream recently. I used to be a huge Minecrafter. I wasn't good. I just played it a lot. But Fortnite recently. I don't play very much. I don't know. It's hard for me to get attached to a new game. RimWorld. What the hell is RimWorld, bro? Hi, Channies. What do you smell like? Well, I smell like nothing right now. I didn't put on like perfume. I have deodorant on, so I don't smell like anything, really. I didn't put perfume on because I'm just at home. I smell like nothing. When I do smell like stuff, Sweet Pea. I use Sweet Pea for like all my soap, and I have like a body mist. And then I have like a cheap floral Amazon multi-pack of small perfumes that I have that are just like cheap floral. I don't have a signature scent because I don't feel like going out and spending a bunch of money on a scent. So, smell like whatever, to be honest. Show feet. I'm not gonna show my feet, bro. I like fart. I smell like farts. That's great. That's great. Okay, I'm crying. Rin. What is it? What? Hello? Hello? Mecha Chameleon. I played a little bit of Mecha Chameleon a few days ago, but my game kept glitching and like the different like emote type stuff that I was trying to do weren't working. And then it was so hard to get into the games, and I don't know. I feel like if I was playing it with a friend group, it would be really funny, but I don't have anyone to play it with. So, Zooey Mama. Following YouTube. Thank you. Where's the bed dress? The one from yesterday? I've been wearing it around the house, to be honest. I didn't even take it off after yesterday. I literally wore it for the rest of the day and went to bed in it. I only changed today because I changed my outfit for stream, but I'm probably going to change right back into it because I love it so much. Thank you, Twin, on the TikTok. Tickets for his tour already sold out in a day. Oh my god. I didn't even know that he was still like a big thing. Oh my god. Are you gonna play Fortnite? Yeah, I'm gonna play Fortnite in a bit. Sorry, there's so many chats. I got a question. How old are you? I'm 19. I turned 20 in exactly 1 week, July 16th. Thank you for the flow state on YouTube. How much are the jewels worth on YouTube? I don't know how much. How much are jewels worth on YouTube? Each more ruby. What the hell is this? Jewels convert into rubies. Each ruby is valued at a cent. How? Jewels, rubies. I'm very confused, but thank you, Brendan. I'm gonna glove for you. I wanted to know if it was like a 2 cents type sticker or like a $5 type sticker thing. I have no idea, but I'm gonna glove for you. Yo, you got a cent. I got 1 cent. I'll glove for you anyways. Thank you, Twin. Thank you. I love the name my keyboard is too blue because I can't even see blue. Are you colorblind for blue? That's cool. How many rubies equals a jewel? Smart. How many jewels equals a ruby on YouTube? So hard for me to type. I can't see any of the letters on my keyboard. How much are rubies? 1 cent. Okay, but nowhere says how many jewels equals a... Oh. What is this? Sorry, I'm trying to read this. I don't... Nowhere is saying... I think it's 1 for 1. When viewers use jewels to send gifts, you get rubies, which represent your earnings. Wait. 1 ruby is 1 cent, so every 100 rubies you get $1. So there are jewels which viewers buy and rubies which you receive. And ruby equals 1 cent. You with me so far? Okay. This person's confused too. The creator cut is variable. An amount a user pays for jewels varies based on the bundles they purchase and any viewer promotions they're running. Therefore, there isn't a fixed effective revenue share like we have for other features. So how many rubies will you earn for each jewel purchase sticker? We don't know, and YouTube doesn't either. All right. Nobody knows. YouTube doesn't even know how much it is. Interesting. I got my first pair of knee-high Converse, and I'm scared to wear them out. You got the knee-high Converse? Oh, I am biblical levels of jealous. It's gonna take forever to put those on, but oh my god, I'm so jealous. You have to wear them out. That is like the coolest thing ever. YouTube doesn't even know their own gifts. They don't, apparently. I like your piercing. Thank you. What's your favorite piercing? I like my snake bites. They're my favorite. I love them. Play COD. I don't want to play COD. It's all gray and dark. I like Fortnite because it's all like bright colored and like anime characters and then like show characters and then like it's really easy and you just bounce around. Realize I'm gonna be a teenager soon. So scary. That is scary, but it's very fun. It's very fun because once you're a teenager, you're gonna like up until like 21, you're gonna keep getting like more privileges each year. Like I don't know where you live, but in most places, I believe when you turn 15, you're allowed to start taking driver's ed classes and like practicing driving. And then when you're 16, you're allowed to drive on your own and have a license. I think I don't really remember. That was a while ago for me. But you're going to be able to get a car soon and like drive around everywhere, which is like awesome. And you're going to be getting older, so you're going to be able to like do more stuff, you know? Like you're going to be able to go out places with your friends alone. You're going to be able to go like shopping and get more stuff that you want instead of like your parents getting stuff for you. I don't know. You're going to be able to do more stuff. 16, you need someone with a G2 in the car to drive. No, I got it at 17 because I was delayed, but I could drive alone then. I had 16-year-old friends who would drive alone. Sorry, there's cat hair on my face. You can drive alone at 16 if you have your full license. Turning 25 this year, I'm getting to UNC status. 25 is like a good number though. 25 is like probably peak age, right? Because you're in your mid-20s. You're just like doing your thing, right? Don't people look back to their 20s? Did your septum hurt? I got it done when I was in high school by a 16-year-old. I was also 16. I have to say that. And she pierced the wrong part of my nose and then took it out and then did it again and then pierced the wrong part of my nose again, all within 30 minutes. So she did it wrong. It hurt really bad when she did it. It felt like my face was on fire and that my nose was gonna burn through the fire and break off. It hurt really bad, but that's because she did it wrong. I went to a 16-year-old. As long as you go to a professional piercer, I've heard people say it barely hurts and then people say it did hurt. I have no clue. I've never gotten this professionally done. So I don't know how it would feel if you go to a professional. It wouldn't be that bad though. There's no way it smells. There's no way it feels that bad. Yeah. My brain is not working today. Earlier in the live, I was trying to pronounce philosophically for a good 10 minutes straight, and I couldn't do it. 6 hours pass and you're still live. How much energy you have? I go live from well, it was 11. Now it's like 11:30, but 11:30 to 4 p.m. every day, Eastern Standard Time, with like a 30-minute break in the middle. It's part of my job. Part of my job. So I don't have much energy, but we push through. We push through. I'm getting that dad bod. Fire. Dad bods are fire. I like dad bods. My elbow skin hella delectable. I bet it is. I bet it is. I bet. Are you playing Fort today? I am. I'm very excited to play Fort because my brain is very slow right now, but I'm waiting to at least 3 because I don't want to play Fort for like an hour and a half straight because like, you know, when your routine gets messed up and it ruins your entire day? Is that just me? I don't know. If one part of my routine gets messed up, like timing wise or whatever, then my whole day is thrown off. I don't know. I have to start Fortnite in at least 30 minutes, where it's 1 hour till the end of the live, or else it's gonna not work in my brain. What time is it for you? It is 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, when I'm not at home, you're excited for Fort. Yeah, I see how it is. I am excited for Fort. My brain isn't working today. My brain is like, I don't know. It's not at 1%, but it's like at 3%. Like, you know, when your phone's at 3% and it's not glitching as badly as 1%, but it's like, this ain't right. Like, the phone's burning up. Stuff is really slow loading. Some stuff doesn't work. That's where my brain is. Brain fog. Oh, I have such bad brain fog. Some days it's really great. Other days it's awful. Today it's not great. I friended you so fast yesterday and I was somehow too late. Everyone joins at the same time, to be honest. I mean, I don't know how to do it otherwise. Like, we could do a big game with everyone playing together, but then that's not even like a real Fortnite match because people either team up with me or they just go and hunt me down because I'm streaming my location. And then for a lot of the game, there's usually like too few people and we do battle royale and the map is too big and then we can't find anyone. So I do what I can. But did your eyebrow piercing hurt? I'm planning on getting one. It is the least painful piercing you can get. Out of all the ones I've had, I've been pierced 12 times. It's the least painful, even less painful than ear. It feels like the slight discomfort, like slight pressure and like a pinch, and that is all that it is. So eyebrow is the easiest one you can possibly get. If you're getting eyebrow, do not even be worried. Like, I could go in there, get an eyebrow, and come right back and forget that I even got the piercing. Like, I wouldn't feel it at all. Could you do Blitz instead of Battle Royale? I could do Blitz. We could try that. Let's go to my teachers because they'll be more strict next year. Did they tell you that? Did they tell you that high school teachers are more strict? It depends on the teacher. It's same with college. Like, everyone in high school is like, your college teacher is going to be more strict. No, college teachers are chill as hell. One of my college teachers, well, several of them actually, they would like let the class, it was like small classes, they would let the class pick like a TV show or something to put on, and we'd usually put on like Abbott Elementary or like Adventure Time or something, and we'd have that playing in like low lights, and we'd just be all doing our stuff separately. The teacher would just be like walking around kind of chilling. That was my college experience. College is kind of great compared to high school. But like high school, depends on the teacher. Some teachers are more strict, but it's not like you're going to walk in and immediately, oh my God, I don't know how to do any of this. Oh my God. No, it's more like they give you a guideline and it's like you may have to do more work with certain stuff, but it's like they give you the guideline and if you organize your time, I was not good at that. That's why I got on Ritalin for ADHD. But if you organize your time well and get ahead, then you'll be set. But like some of my high school teachers, thank you for the sub, Mr. Sal. Hang on, I'll glove for you in just a second. One of my teachers in high school, damn, I was about to say his name. I can't name drop. He was cool as hell. I had him 2 years in a row for one of my AP classes, and he knew that he had ADHD too. He knew that I couldn't work good in class, but he knew that I worked at home at night really well. So he'd just give the assignment. The whole time I would be like paying attention because it was cool. But then as soon after, oh my God, right after he gave the assignment, everyone else would get to work and I would just sit there and like either take a nap because I'm so tired after the whole day. It was always mod 4, last mod of the day. But I would either take a nap or like watch anime or something or like draw or something. And he, like one time I was just teaching myself Japanese in his class and he would always like walk over and be like, and just like start chatting it up with me. He was chill as hell. And he was like, I assume you'll get me the assignment within the week. And I was like, yeah, I will. He was like, all right, cool. So yeah, like some of your teachers will probably be chill as hell, like the most chill teachers ever. You can just like, oh my God, I didn't have time for this. You can just go up to them and be like, hey, like I had this going on. Is it okay if I get an extension? Most of the time they say yes. But then other teachers are strict. So don't listen when they say all teachers are like that. Not all of them. Hungarian teachers don't play. You may be surprised. I don't know. I don't know anything about Hungary, but you may be surprised. Like everyone's different. So also thank you for the sub, Mr. Salzy. Let me glove for you. Thank you, Eddie May. Hang on. My nail keeps getting stuck in this glove. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That move was called the sock puppet. That's a new one I've been perfecting. I have put at least 48 hours into the sock puppet. Sock puppet. Oh God, that's hard to say fast. Say sock puppet 5 times fast. Oh wait. You messed up. Now, it would be really funny if you were saying it and messed up when I said you messed up. That would be really cool. So if that didn't happen for you, then you're banned. Then you're banned. Anyways, water. I told y'all. I told y'all. My brain is not there today. My teachers told me that like 4 new subjects will come in and it'll be really bad. Okay, but you can romanticize that. It's going to be hard work, sure, but something I'm good at is romanticizing even the worst stuff. Because that's how you get through it. And you keep your head and you stay on top of the game. Romanticize it. You've been really into like whimsy stuff, like I've been saying. Romanticize it. Maybe think of like, oh, like studious, maybe Belle, maybe watch like I love Disney princess movies, okay? I'm a Disney loser. I love Disney. Sue me. But like maybe watch like Beauty and the Beast because she was really into like books, and you can be like, ooh, I'm like Belle, like I'm studying, I'm studious. Or maybe go on Pinterest and look up study aesthetic. I don't know. That always helped me when I didn't have the motivation to study. Going on Pinterest and looking up study aesthetic. It sounds so stupid. Sounds so dumb, but if it works, it worked for me. Look up that and maybe even make a board of that. Something I did in high school is I made Pinterest boards and then I printed it out, and then I had found one of my mom's old cork boards in the basement, and I would print out the pictures. Ain't no way someone can romanticize studying. Bro, it is so romanticized. You aren't on the study feeds, bro. Go on Pinterest and look up study aesthetic. It's always like girls wearing like the comfiest, coziest stuff in bed with like a candle, maybe like a computer on the bed, like a comfy blanket, like a nice drink, and then like some notebooks everywhere with neat notes and everything. Oh my God, you can romanticize the hell out of it. Same way you're romanticizing reading your book right now, you can do the same thing with studying, and you can make your notes like super cute. Maybe get like a good pen, but then like a cute notebook. So now you're motivated to like, oh my God, I want to fill up the notebook. Maybe in your notes, like, maybe you can do like bullet points, but instead of bullet points, make it a little heart. Maybe you can, like title your pages really cute, but that helps motivate you. Maybe like light a candle, get like soft lighting, wear something like comfy at night to study. You can romanticize anything. Literally anything. You can always find a way. And if you're struggling to find a way, look up the thing that you don't want to do aesthetic on Pinterest. And a lot of the time it will show up and it can motivate you. So that's what I do. Guilty. I always forget that this is in the way of my hand. I can't just go like guilty without this going flying. Can I look like a Fortnite skin? I wish I was a Fortnite skin. That would be very cool. One problem, I'm absolutely not studying during off-school hours. I didn't study much in high school at first because I was very good at like learning stuff in class and then during the test, not thinking about it, but then during the test I was able to like kind of remember. But like I don't know, during certain subjects, I had to study at home. I had to study at home and it sucked, but like I don't know, I would romanticize it and then it would help me remember because I would think of my cozy little study corner in my room, which was on my bed, but I romanticized it with like candles and stuff. I would think back to that and I would like be able to remember what the note said. Hungarian teachers don't like cute notes. Are they checking your notes? Usually in high school, they don't like check your notes. In middle school, they would check my notes, and you'd have to like turn them in. That's to help you learn how to take good notes. But in high school, usually you would just take the notes on your own. You didn't have to do any of that. If anything, they'd like put stuff on the board and be like, okay, note taking time. You're going to write all this stuff down. And they wouldn't check it. If they were to check it, it would just be like, make sure that you did write it. But I don't know. Most of the time, at least in my school, they didn't check it in high school. They just wanted to make sure that you were writing stuff. Or maybe get like highlighters, like get pastel colored highlighters and like help to like highlight certain stuff in your notes. I just clipped my nails and now I have the juiciest, most poppable pimple on my lip. Wait, but wouldn't that help though? Because when I have long nails, you can't do that. I have a problem with picking at my skin, but like with long nails, it's harder to do that because it's like pointy and it like pokes. And then when you do it, you get like a poke mark in your skin. But when you have short nails, then it's just this and it's like the perfect skin. And then you can like push it together. Right? And then you have like the tiniest little nail bed. That's perfect. The way I do it, I need my nails because I get small ones. What? Can you not do it with short nails? I don't know. I feel like having short nails would be better. How do you wipe with long nails? I don't have that long of nails. These are like the most average long nail size ever. Guys, I can hold things. I can hold things. What the? How do you wipe? How do you wipe? I don't mean those. I don't know. I've never had nails longer than this. I've never had a problem. You wipe really long nails. People are stupid. I have like 3 times your length right now. Really? That is so funny. That is so funny. I was good at math and science in high school. Those are the 2 things I wasn't good at. I was good at like English and history and like art and stuff like that. I was so bad at math and science. Like I don't have that kind of brain. Oh, I wish I had a math and science brain because I would love to be like women in STEM and be like super cool because woman scientist? Whoa. But my brain doesn't work that way. I don't have a math and science brain and I have no interest in that. I would just want to do it for the fact that I would just want to do it so I could say I'm a woman in STEM and everyone would be like, wow, you are a woman in STEM. My Twitter account got suspended. The hell were you doing on Twitter, man? My teacher took points off my test because I didn't write my last name on the paper. Mine used to do that too. It's only because I think they're trying to get you more used to writing your last name because when you're in bigger classes, I'm assuming this is why they did it for me. When you're in bigger classes and there's multiple people with the same name, it's going to be like awful for the teacher to have to distinguish between them. So that's probably why they did it. Just to try and help you learn to write your last name more reliably type thing. I'm a man in STEM. STEM is cool. Everyone who's good at math and science, you are so cool in my brain. Like, I don't know. I think it's awesome. I think it is like the coolest stuff ever. And I wish I could like comprehend it. But my brain, it just like it's like here's the science knowledge. Here's my brain waves. And they are so close to touching. And they're so close to getting the point. But my brain just can't. It can't reach it. Can't reach it. It's like I'm just not good at it. I'm not good at it. So I don't do anything related to math or science. I mean, there is a little bit of math involved, but not actual math. They always check the notes. Teachers can't even stand highlighters. I tried. Well, you're going into high school, right? Wouldn't that be a different school? That would be a different school, right? Maybe instead of doing like highlighters, cutesy notes, what if you just make them really neat and well organized? So when you look at it, you don't feel like, jumbled notes or whatever. Maybe just like organize it really neat. Maybe you can try that going into 7th grade. Really? Well, you'll be in high school in a few years then, but you can make your notes like really neat and everything. How blue is your keyboard? Way too blue, bro. It's blue. It's white and pastel blue, which is very cute. But do you see how hard it is to read the keys? You can read them, but it's very light. Now imagine this under a blue LED light. I can't read shit. I can't read nothing on here. The whole thing is just blue. I cannot see a single key looking at this right now. It's so cute, but I didn't consider the fact that it is sitting right under my desk's blue LED light. So, yeah. Whenever I'm trying to type and I'm like looking like this, it's because the blue light is on my keyboard. I can only read it if I pull it like all the way back here where it's out of the light. Even then I can barely read it. What are your keycaps? They might sound amazing. Here. I got this. This was advertised on TikTok, but I got it from the actual site. This is Epomaker X something F75 mechanical keyboard. It sounds like this. That's how it sounds. I just typed the Wick brown dog ran over the lazy dog. R-E. It's so hard to type with nails. I'm very good at typing. I had a very quick typing speed, but now with nails, they get in the way, and it's really annoying, so I don't even bother typing right now. Love your mic. This is Fifine. 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 I got it on Amazon. Look up, I don't know, I think it was like Fifine desktop mic or Fifine microphone. It's the one with like the big handle thing here. I feel so cool with this. Like, what the hell? I have my own mechanical arm thing. Whoa. Whoa. I get excited over too much stuff, but it's pretty cheap, pretty good price, and it's a really great mic. Your makeup's so pretty. Thank you. I have a makeup tutorial on YouTube if you want to check it out. If you go to my link tree and click on the YouTube icon, one of the most recent videos is me with a plushie, and it's a makeup tutorial. Imagine if you got into a fatal work accident in the FNAF universe and ended up sentient paint can. That would suck. That would suck. I would not like that. No. Careful you don't. Careful. Oh, my brain. Careful you don't poke your eye out. I accidentally almost did that this morning. I had a brush and I was putting on my blush for the day. I was like, with my brush. And then I accidentally bristled. This is where all the bristles were. I went right into my eye, and each bristle, it was like this thick, all of bristles, poked me in my open eye, and it hurt. It hurt really bad. Well, not really bad, but imagine poking yourself in the eye with a bunch of bristles in a brush. It sucks. I'm very bad at avoiding small injury. That wasn't really like injury, but you know what I mean. I'm very bad at avoiding stuff like that. Coming from someone that just went through 7th, don't waste too much time on friends and pay attention in class. There are a lot of things that could be offered to you if you do so. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I think if there's drama in your school, if you're in like middle school and there is drama in your school, chances are you are not going to remember that when you get into high school even. I don't remember one single piece of middle school drama, and I'm about to be 20. I graduated from high school 2 years ago, but it is not that deep. Do not let it control your entire world. If something's happening, try to like laugh it off type thing. Like, I know it could suck. But like, find new people. You know, middle school's for like maybe finding people. Like, oh, are you going to the same high school as me? Oh, that's so cool. And now you're gonna have friends in high school, type thing. If the person sucks, you don't want them to be your friend anyways. Don't try to force someone who sucks to be your friend. You know, you don't want that as a friend. So you can feel free to just walk away. You don't have to be friends with those people. Join clubs and after school activities. You will find friends with the same stuff. Friends that like the same stuff moderately. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, I would definitely, in middle school especially, joining clubs and after school stuff, that's really good because in high school it can be hard to do that because like balancing a job and like clubs and everything is really hard. But in middle school, you don't have a job, you don't have to worry about that. So if there's a club you're interested in, absolutely go for it. I agree with that. You don't need a lot of friends, just good ones. Yes. Yes, that's another thing. It is better to have a small, good circle of friends or even just one good friend than a big group of people who aren't really good friends. I've had both. I've had both. I had a big group of friends that weren't very close. It was mostly guys, like one other girl and then me. But like I never fit in. They kind of just kept me around because they didn't know how to get rid of me because they invited me into the group and then I cut my hair and then I was chopped. They invited me into the group because one of the guys had a crush on me. Cut my hair. None of them had a crush on me. So then they just kind of kept me around. So I was just kind of there. Nobody would like talk to me really. If anything, they would like make fun of me a bit. So it was like, but like those were the only people I had. So like that sucks. But like a close circle, like there was a time that there was once a time. Sorry. There was a time that I had like a close knit circle of friends, like me, a guy I was going out with, my girl best friend. That didn't go good. But them and then the guy I was going out with, best friend, and then it was the four of us plus there was this like side character guy who was like kind of in the group. He would show up sometimes, not show up, but he was the type of side character. It's like when he would show up, everyone would be like, "Yo, it's name, insert name, yo, oh my god," type thing. But that was like a 4, sometimes 5-person friend group, and it was fire. It was possibly the best group. And then the guy I was going out with, best friend, added his girlfriend to the group, so then it was 5 of us. But then the girl best friend left the group because she went into psychosis and went genuinely insane. But either way, it was basically a 4-person group. And it was really great while it lasted. But no, it was really great. And I would so much rather have like a tiny, very close group than like a big group with not many people in it. I mean, my brain, a big group that you're not really close with. Yes, that's what I meant to say. Please excuse me, y'all. I don't know why my brain is working at like 2% power today. This is awful, actually. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Did you mean you? I don't know why. Guys, I don't know why. What? Did you mean you? What does that mean? For all the things you went through. The thing is, the way I talk about my stories, like, sounds like, oh my god, it's just constant with you. Does anything good ever happen? I don't know. I just live life in a way that I could tell stories about it. If I was faced between doing something or not doing it, unless it was dangerous, I'm not including dangerous things, but like anything plot building, I would do it. Unless it was like a bad thing. You know what I mean? Nothing evil, nothing harmful type stuff. But like any other plot building type stuff, I would do it so that I would be able to tell a story about me doing it later. And that is a good way to live because now I have a bunch of stories. A lot of them are bad, but I have a bunch of like good stuff too, but the good stories aren't as interesting, you know? Like you don't want to sit here and hear me be like, one time I went to Tennessee with a friend of mine and we rode in a helicopter and we went on a slide through the mountain and the town would look like cabins, and we saw a bear. And then we drove back, and it was pretty cool. Like, y'all don't want to sit in here and listen to that. But if I was like, my only girl best friend, well, my closest girl best friend that I've ever had, like my number one girl best friend that I had, she kind of thought there were ghosts and spirits in her house that possessed her into going into psychosis, and then tried to steal the guy I was going out with at the time, and also tell everyone that I was an evil psychopath, sociopath who was assassinating people in their sleep, and also drugging her. Like, y'all would want to hear that story. Y'all be like, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah, tell me about it. You know, y'all want to hear that. Y'all don't want to hear like the basic ass, like, I went to the mountain. You know? So I do have a lot of stories, and I talk about them on stream. Just because I don't know. I I don't know. I love storytelling. I love storytelling so much. Because it's like a reward, you know? You go through something really hard and it sucks, but hey, you make it to the next day. Oh my god, you got a crazy ass story. And again, this does not mean do dangerous things. This is just like dangerous stuff. No, I don't do dangerous things, but just like normal stuff, you know? Stuff ends up happening while doing normal stuff. You make it to the next day, you got a story to tell. So, how long you been streaming / posting for? I've been posting on social media since April of last year, so only a little over a year. Yeah, I've been streaming since August though. My streaming setup's changed. I've been full-time streaming since beginning of January though. Thanks for the advice. I'm gonna go camp alone for a month. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Was she into witchcraft or a cult? Yeah, she was, and she kind of went into psychosis. It's a whole story, but it was like a bunch of coincidences happened at the same time, and it freaked her out because she was already in an unstable mental place, and it just pushed her over the edge into psychosis. People still pay for Netflix. I just watch you, bro. I am nowhere near as entertaining as Netflix, bro. Excuse me. Sorry. I've been on that Disney Plus grind, bro. I've been rewatching Once Upon a Time. Once Upon a Time is fire. I highly recommend. It's like whimsical, like the old Disney stuff, but it's not Disney. It's like drama, adventure, love. It's just like a good show, but the characters in it happen to be the fairy tale characters, but their stories are completely different and like 1,000,000 times more interesting and like layered. So I would recommend Once Upon a Time. But I've been on that grind. I haven't been on Netflix in a while, to be honest. Thank you for becoming a member, Dom. Thank you, twin. Netflix is garbanzo. I feel like Netflix doesn't have as much good stuff anymore, to be honest. I feel like they're selling. I don't know. All the good Netflix shows had horrible endings, like Stranger Things. I didn't even finish the ending of Stranger Things. I didn't. It was so ass. The new season, so bad. So bad. My big 18th birthday is on the 3rd. Should I dye my hair? I'm already getting a nostril and septum piercing. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh my god, you sound just like me. 2 years ago. I'm about to turn 20 on the 16th. Damn, I almost forgot my own birthday. Jesus Christ. Getting a nostril and septum, fire. That is so exciting. I'm so excited for you right now. That's, oh god. That sounded sarcastic. That was not sarcastic. I'm genuinely really excited for you. I think you should dye your hair. Absolutely. Go for it. You're going to be an adult, bro. Switch it up. Switch it up. Have fun with it. If you want to pick a hairstyle, I don't know if you have anything in mind, but what I would do back in my day, I'm so sorry. When I was trying to pick a hairstyle, like this one I picked out because my favorite colors are pink and teal. I was looking up different pink and teal hair designs. Couldn't find any that I liked, but then I was like, what if I just grab the top section and make it pink and the bottom part teal? Awesome. Then I got bored of it, and then I was like, okay, my favorite hair color is blonde. What if I just, as my roots grow out, I just make them blonde? Yes. But like, that's how I got to my hair. If you have favorite colors, color/colors, go on Pinterest and look up like your favorite color/colors hairstyle, or like let's say you like pink and blue hair, Pinterest, bam, you're gonna find the coolest hair ever. You can get inspo. Or like let's say you always wanted like blonde and black hair, bam, Cool ass ideas. I already have a butterfly cut. Want to switch to a wolf cut. Oh, that is so easy. Oh my god, you can literally do that right now. I cut my own wolf cut and then I made it like a scene cut. But let me show you. You can look up 2 ponytail wolf cut. You basically divide your hair in 2, like the front half, the back half, and you're going to tie a ponytail in the front, ponytail in the back right there, and then look up just look up the tutorial, because all you have to do is hold the ponytail out and then cut the hair off at the end. Just look up a TikTok and look at what angle they cut the ponytail at. That's the one thing I don't remember. I do not remember the angle you cut the ponytail at, because that's important. It helps to add the layers and stuff. But the 2 ponytails and cutting it, that is the main part. All you need to look up is the angle, which you can find in a quick TikTok. But that's why I did it, and it turns out perfect every time. You gotta trust. But for my hair, I basically did that and then did a side part, got an eyebrow razor, and did like the scene hair. Like I pulled it down and like, eyebrow razor. Pretend this is an eyebrow razor. This is a kazoo. Like that. So doing your own hair is so much fun. You can romanticize the hell out of it. Does goth girls' hairs better than emo girls' style hair? Does goth girls' hairs better than emo girls' style hair? Why are all of those words capitalized? Why are all those words capitalized? Did you just capitalize all of those while typing? Goth girls and emo girls can have very similar hair. I mean, I guess the stereotypical goth girl hair is like black with bangs, but they can have any hair. Same with emo girls. It's just hair, man. There's no difference, really. Hope you have a good stream. I'm gonna get back to my little project I'm working on. Bye. Bye, twin! It's noon. It is 3. I can start fort whenever. I don't know. Whenever I can start. You still alive? I am. Guys, I've been getting mosquito bites everywhere, and I do not know how. Whenever I go out to film, it is literally for 2 minutes. Like, guys, I can't show it because it's on my legs, and 1, I'm not wearing socks, and 2, I don't want to be just, like, showing my legs on the stream because I think TikTok would get mad at me. But I had, like, 2 on my thigh, 1 on the back of my thigh, and then I woke up today, and I have 1 next to my knee, and then on my other leg, I have 1 on my calf. I don't hang out outside. I literally film outside for 2 minutes and then go back inside and don't notice a thing. What? Does anyone know how I can, like, I don't have anti-itch cream. Does anyone know how I can, like, deal with this stupid ass mosquito bites? It's pissing me off a little bit. Mosquito in your room? No, I have not seen a mosquito in my room, in my house, anywhere. Like, I would at least see it buzzing around, you know? But I haven't seen anything. It's so weird. It's like every 3 days I'll wake up with another bite, which is so weird. Must be tasty. Words gets around the mosquito community. Does that mean that I could pull vampires? If the mosquitoes are drinking my blood and it's tasty, that means I have tasty blood, which means the vampires would like me, which is ideal because vampires are cool. We have to look this up right now. If mosquitoes I need to type this right so it doesn't misunderstand me. If mosquitoes enjoy my blood, could I attract a vampire? No, being a mosquito magnet will not attract a vampire. While both seek blood, their targets are different. Mosquitoes aren't using biological cues like carbon dioxide you exhale, body heat, and certain skin bacteria/odors. Some studies even suggest that they may target type O blood more frequently. Vampires, however, are drawn to very different qualities. Vampires are being drawn to life force, strong emotions, or specific personalities rather than sweat and breath. In many myths, a vampire's interest has nothing to do with biology, but rather supernatural attraction, destiny, or curses. Instead of bug spray, warding off vampires traditionally relies on garlic, running water, or religious symbols. What personality to attract a vampire? To attract a classic vampire, you generally need to lean into a personality that balances mystique, vulnerability, and quiet confidence. I can be mysterious. I can be mysterious, vulnerable, and quiet confident. I'm not very quiet. I'm not very quiet though. Because vampires are immortal predators. They are drawn to individuals who pique their curiosity and stand out from the ordinary. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. Specific personality traits: curiosity and a hint of rebellion. Ooh. Those who are unafraid of the dark and possess a certain fascination with the macabre or the forbidden. All right. I can do that. A mysterious aura. Guys, rate my aura. Do it, guys, is my aura mysterious? Yes or no? Am I giving mysterious aura? Let me know in the comments. You should be intelligent and polite, but keep a secretive, brooding darkness to yourself. Guys, am I serving intelligent and polite, but also keeping a secretive, brooding darkness to myself? Is that what I'm serving? Is that what I'm giving? I think I got that one in the bag, yeah. Vampires are apex predators. Cultivating a certain clumsiness or air of innocence can lure them in close, giving them the opportunity to use their charm and magnetism. Well, I'm very clumsy. I got that one in the bag. And then, while they may feed on the meek, a true immortal companion is attracted to someone who can match their wit. I think I can do that. Hold their own in a conversation. Man, this is my own conversation. 5 hours straight. I got that one. And not be intimidated by their supernatural status. Awesome. So I think a vampire would like me, actually. Wait, is there... What qualities do you speak in... I'm sorry, I'm not showing this, just... Wait, should I show this? Is this my alt account? Yeah, I can show y'all. There we go. What qualities do you seek in potential candidates for vampirism? And who do you choose to turn? Because are vampires real? The ability to not ask dumb questions about vampires on Reddit. The best personality for vampirism would be someone grounded and stable with a strong sense of self and an open mind. Someone flexible and intellectually curious. What the hell? There's r/vampire? What? Wait a second. What is vampirism? Vampirism. It refers to the folklore state of being a vampire. Clinical vampire. What the? What are their weaknesses? What? Awesome. You can become one? Oh my god, should I become a vampire on stream? Become a vampire, survive the night. Download now. I don't want to do that. I do kind of want to do that. CurseForge. Download from CurseForge? What game is this? Minecraft? Oh, it's a Minecraft mod. Okay. I'm an idiot. I don't have Minecraft installed right now. Welp. So. We're not coming up dinner. What did I just say? We're not becoming a vampire today. Anyways, I want to hop on Fortnite. My brain is broken. It's time for Fortnite. Downloads vampirism from CurseForge. Hey man, maybe CurseForge will turn me into a vampire. It does start with curse. I looked and I'm gonna do Neapolitan wolf cut. Replace the blonde with dark cherry red and black tips. Ooh, so like dark cherry red, pink, and brown. Yeah, right? And black tips. That is so cool. Dude, that is so sick. I'm so excited for you. Maybe you can include, like, something that a lot of people do is including a... It's gonna lag for a second. I know it's gonna lag for a second. Is it? Because I just opened Fortnite. Is it gonna lag? There it is. There we go. There we go. She'll be back now. She'll be good. Include a raccoon tail if you want to. They don't last as long, but they're really cute. You should do raccoon tails. We'll do some raccoon tails and cheetah and black too. Ooh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. 2 new piercings and hair dye. Ooh, that's so sick. I'm very excited. Anyways, she's acting surprised, so we don't know she's a vampire. I have such a funny idea for stream. What if we try to turn into a vampire on stream or like something? We could do it tomorrow, I think, if y'all are interested. We could watch like an old YouTube video on how to turn into some kind of mythical creature, and we're gonna test it out. We could do that. I could do that. Maybe we make like a vampire potion or something. That would honestly be really fun. That would be more fun for me than y'all, to be honest. I don't know. Anyways, what is this? Are there new? Hang on. Come on, please load. Fortnite. Thank you. Okay, we have Fortnite. American Dad. Oh God, Francine. Why does Francine look like that? Why does she look like that in this game? Like Stan? Because it can't be the 2D to 3D thing, because Stan looks normal. What is wrong with Francine? Hang on. We have to see. We have to see what's wrong with Francine. Hang on. I'm going to look up a picture of Francine and we're going to compare it. Go here. Go here, new tab. Francine, American Dad. I spelled every word wrong. Like, see, she's a baddie. Okay. I think it's how thin the lines are. 'Cause she kind of just in game, I think her nose is slightly different. Her nose in the show is like here to there. In there it's like that. That nose is like that. In the show it's to the side. And then also she has more eyelashes. Well, she has 2 eyelashes, but the lines are thicker in the show. Yeah, that's why it looks weird. I kind of want it, though. How many V-Bucks is it? Oh, 1,500. Oh, hell no. Passes. Do I have anything over here? Unlock, I guess. And the cheeks a bit. The cheeks are slightly different, yeah. And the hair. Oh, I wish they did it right, because I love Francine. Claim all. Sure. Anything else here? Claim all. I'm trying to get my V-Bucks so I can maybe get Francine. Let's go there. Collect that. Sure. Back. Whatever. Can I get more here? I don't really need that, but... Alright. This one's level 35. I'm 24. Okay. Bonus awards? Ah. Damn, I gotta lock the hell in. I really want these extra skins. Okay, I don't think... I only have 1,000. Damn it. God damn it. Anyways, I'm gonna warm up. My brain isn't working today. Please excuse me. Blitz Royale, solo. We're gonna be the bunny girl. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna go for now to draw, but have fun for in it. Thank you. I'm gonna be drawing tonight. I'm so excited. I love drawing at night. It's like my favorite thing ever. Okay, after this, we're gonna play together, okay? I'll do like... I don't know. I'll do a couple warm-up rounds. It depends how it does, to be honest. I love how people go to spam in my comments the second I hop in game, so it's harder for me to mute them. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Okay, there we go. Yesterday I had one really good win in Blitz, and then I was kind of cooked. I hadn't played this in like 3 weeks. I only started like 2 days ago, back again, because it was broken. Oh god. Okay, we're jumping in hot. We're jumping in hot. We're jumping in hot, and we're going over here. We're going over here. And we're going over here. We're going over here. We're going over here. Oh my god. 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 Who is shooting me right now? Hello? Okay, got one. Got one. Ah! Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm panicking a little bit. I'm panicking. No, I got this. I got this. Easily. Okay. Okay. I was kind of some buns there. We were a little bit buns there, but that's okay. We're allowed to be buns. Oh, how do I have a lightsaber? When did I get this? Where's the... Oh, okay. I have this. I have the long range. Where's my other long range? Here. Okay. Oh, my lord. Are you playing with your feet or something? Probably looks like it. I'm bad at this game. I'm bad at this game. I've never claimed... I have claimed to be good at this game. I'm not good at this game at all. But hey, at least you know it's me, right? Because who would LARP at being bad at the game? Oh. Okay. Okay. Come on, jump! Go! Go! Oh, why am I... Okay. What skin is that? I don't know. I think it's one of the Battle Pass ones. It's so cute, right? Like the bunny girl. I think it's adorable. Got me wondering what your prime was at this. It was probably a few months ago, and I was playing it for hours every day on stream. But then I had to take a break for like 3 weeks because my game broke. Why am I bad? Why am I bad? Why do I suck? Why do I suck? Okay. Jesus Christ, Rin. My lord. Oh, that was... Okay. It's the monthly crew skin. Fortnite crew skin. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh! Oh, I didn't expect that to do that well. Okay, 7 people left. We're in the top 7. Played better when I first played this game. Did I ask for any of y'all's opinion? I know I'm bad at this game. I obviously know I'm not good at this game. I just enjoy the game. Sit down. Okay. Up here. Oh, there's someone over there. Hello? Hello? Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh! 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 Okay. 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 So if I go right here, I should be... Ooh! Ooh! There's people over there. Maybe I can, like, third-party them and win immediately. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! 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 Damn it! Okay. Where are they? Oh. I don't know where the people are. I don't know where the people are. I do not know where they are. There's 2 people in this game. And I don't know where any of them are. Okay. Where the hell are they, though? Reload, reload, come on, no, reload, 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 reload. I did it. I did it. I did it! It's just a win. Okay, am I not allowed to feel joy? I will feel as much joy as I want to. 10 kills? I take a picture of all my wins because I'm proud. Y'all just aren't as joyful as me. Y'all need to fill yourself with some more joy. I'm gonna play one more warm-up round. The bad aim in the win. Hey man, is my aim really that bad? If I won? I don't think so, actually. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And we might win this one. And then I'm gonna play with you guys. Your life was sunshine and rainbows. Dog, are you not happy when you win a game of Fortnite? Do not tell me not to be happy when I win a game of Fortnite. What the hell? Come on, man. You want to gift me a skin? I don't. I was gonna buy the Francine American Dad skin, but I don't have enough V-Bucks from my what? Battle Pass. I'm not spending much money on this game at all. I will only buy the Battle Pass. Okay, over here. Over here. Okay, okay. Yes, Rin. Yes, Rin. You've got this, twin. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, okay. Gonna take this. Gonna take this. Alright. Coo, 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 coo. Okay, now there's people down there. And I'm gonna run up on them. And try to slam them out. Ooh! Ew! How did I miss every shot there? Are we dead ass? What? Rin, what are you doing? Ooh! Ooh, I will take this stuff. Nice. I don't have a good long range though. Ooh! Okay. Okay. I know these are bots. I'm aware that these are bots, by the way. I'm aware of that. I just enjoy it, so. Blitz is literally bots. That's what I said. That's what I said. Okay. Okay. Over here. Over here. Over here. Okay, there's people over there. I can get them. I can get them. This gun sucks. I don't like this gun. Oh! Oh! Oh, they had a good gun. They had a good gun. They had a very nice gun. What am I... Why am I using that? Why was I using that? What am I doing? Rin, what are you doing? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, that was... That wasn't great. I don't like this gun. I do not like that gun. I'll take this. I'll rearrange this really quick. Move that there. Yeah, that's good. Long range, short range, mid range. Good enough. Good enough. You're gaming this time. I game sometimes. Today I'm in the mood for Fortnite, so that's what I'm going for. Oh, I almost got them. I almost got them. Oh my god. Oh, they died. Assist. Uh-oh. Damn it! Okay. This is not wise. This is not wise. This is not wise. This is not wise. Okay, we're going. Ah! No! No! Ah! What was that? What was that? Oh! Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Oh, that scared me. That scared me. Okay. There's 4 people left, and I believe they're over here. Where are they? I need to go. I need to get them. I need to get them right now. They're probably gonna die in the storm. No, because they were just there. They were in the storm. Where are they? Where are they? What? 2 wins in a row. 2 wins in a row. 2 wins in a row. How many is that? 1, 2. 2 wins in a row. Is it against bots? Probably, but I still won. I am better than the clankers, so I consider that a win. Cooked. Cooked. 9 kills. I'm taking a picture because I am proud of myself. Anyways, who wants to play? Who wants to play? Y'all can friend me. Y'all can friend me. If you're on TikTok, my user's right there. If you are on Twitch or YouTube, my username is right there. You can friend me really quick, and then I'm gonna make my party, oh, cool. You can, oh, what am I saying? You can friend me really quick, and then I'm gonna, make my party public for a few seconds. The first 3 people into it, get to play, Battle Royale. Sorry, my brain is, like, not working today. Y'all gotta be patient. Get that, get that, get that. Okay, and then we're gonna do Battle Royale. 0 build squad. Okay, okay, okay. Let me accept you really quick. Okay, and then I'm gonna make my party joinable. Alright, the first 3 people. The first 3 people into the party. And I'm gonna count down from 3. If you're trying to join, try to join at 2 because there's a little bit of a delay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bow. Okay. First 3 people in. First 3 people in. I see it. I see the thing. I know. There we go. There we go. Jader. Jader, I've not played with you in forever. What the? Okay, I can't say that. What the hell? Okay, we have HMR, Sledge, Raze, and Jader with the femboy skin. I have a dog now. Awesome. Jader, I'll match you. You gotta stay in that. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Jader, Raze, and H. Jader, Raze. Gonna remove everyone else from the party. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then, there we go. 0 build, squad. Should I get a Sprite? Do I even have any available? Pickaxe deals more damage. I don't care about that. Spawn a shield bubble when you use a healing item, including splashes and grenades. I'll equip him. You know what? Sure. Hello? 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 Oh. Hello? Hi chat. Back. Equip. There we go. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna play with my rare guy. I'll play with my rare guy. 0 build squad. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Did I equip that? No, it's rare. Worst case, I lose it and I just buy it back. It's fine. I sent you a friend request, I think. What is this? Aw, cute. What was I gonna say? Oh, if every friend request on this game, I accept it. Okay. Whoa. Where's Jader? This goes with the femboys. I don't even know if this is a femboy, but it looks like it would be a femboy. So this is the femboy skin. I think this sprite is so cute. Like all the colors. Look at it. It's so cute. Can you check at my... Can you look at my edit of you in your server? It's in music channel. Oh my god, I will look at that after the stream. I don't think I can, I'm not gonna do it while I'm in fort, but I'm gonna make myself a note. Edit in music channel. I'm HMR Sledge, by the way. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. Given as I just won the 2 games, I'm literally a good luck symbol right now, which means we're gonna win. Where should we land? Does anyone know where to land? Does anyone want to pick a spot? Anywhere? Where's Raze going? Hello? Oh. Are we going over here? Okay, we can go here. We can go there, I guess. I don't know. This was not coordinated. If they find a 0 point sprite, it's gonna be lucky. I don't know anything about sprites, to be honest. I missed like 3 weeks of sprite time. All I know is that I have this little guy, and it's really cute. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna drop here. Cool, 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 cool. Hello? Hello? Okay. Awesome. Over here. Oh my god, who is shooting me? Oh, there's someone up there. Guys, there's someone who is up there. Or is that you guys? Am I tweaking? Guys, there's people up there. There's people up there. I can't really reach them from here, to be honest. I can't even grab this stuff. Oh my lord. I'll get the shotgun. Cool, cool, cool. I don't need that Sprite in my inventory. I need to get rid of this Sprite. Why do I have him? I don't need him. Drop him. Where? How can I? Vault key. I don't even. My god. Okay, we're going up. I need to get rid of this guy. I hate my inventory right now. It's stressing me out. What is this thing? I don't... Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm like... I'm very confused by everything today. This is also like a new map. I have no idea what's over here. What's up here? Nothing. Great. Okay. Oh, there's someone over there. I can't reach them. I literally have one shot of my gun. And that is all. I have nothing to do anything with, to be honest. Oh, okay. Y'all got that? Y'all got that handled? Oh! Oh, finally I can get my actual weapon. Nope. Why is it all shotguns? What the hell? It's only shotguns. What about this? Uh-oh. Guys. Help! Jader! Jader. Jader, I have the Sprite on me. Jader. Jader, I have the Sprite on me. Jader, come back here! Uh-oh. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Now we gotta slime that guy. We gotta slime that guy. Okay, that may have been my fault, slightly. That may have slightly been my fault. A little bit. That may have been my fault. Perhaps. Think I'm getting a nose piercing, but don't know how bad it'll hurt. Both my nose piercings, I have this one, and then I used to have a side one. They were done by people who are not professional, at all. And it hurt really bad. So, if you go to an actual piercer, it should be pretty low on the pain level, but I don't know how much it is personally because I've only had bad, underqualified people do it. Okay, there. I'll give you a Sprite. You don't have to give me a Sprite. I'm low-key just waiting to see what Jader does because he's a little bit cooked right now. His car just died and he's surrounded by a team. Okay. Jader, do we have a plan here? Because you don't have enough gold for a reboot. Okay. You don't have enough gold for a reboot. You don't have the reboot cards. What are we doing? What are we... He doesn't know either. Gotta slime him, Ren. I can't slime him! I'm not even in the game right now. I'm dead. I'm dead in this game. Oh. Oh. Nice. Reboot. But it's not gonna reboot. Uh-oh. Oh. Why did it just turn into a jungle? What the hell? What was that? How is it a... Wait, Jada, how did you do that? How is it a jungle there? Was that on purpose? How... Is that the sprite? What was that? Huh? Okay. I'm going on here. I had a bush bomb. That's what it does? Oh my god, I didn't know that's what it did. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. Got the stuff in here. Ooh, hunting rifle. This is cool. This is very cool. Then I have this, and then I also have that. It's decent. Go down here. Get this thing. I don't have my sprite, which is sad, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna get... I don't need that. I'll keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, I don't need that. Awesome. Okay. Great. Oh, we gotta go back that way. Hello? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, there's someone here. Oh! 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 Oh, yeah. Cooked! Cooked! Cooked, perhaps! Yeah. 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 That first shot with the hunting rifle, though, I kind of cooked. I kind of cooked with that. Okay, now I got this. I got that. Oh, I do need this. I do need this, actually. Thank you, twin. You have that. And then I'll take, oh. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Now I have that. Now I'm good enough. Reload this. Already full of ammo, full of ammo. Okay, I'm great. Non-moving target. Not letting you have that one. Okay, but it was still a target. Was it not a target? Regardless? Target regardless? I hit the target either way. When you're shooting bow and arrow, is your target moving? Usually not. But I'm gonna stop talking now. I've decided that I'm going to stop talking now. What is this? Hello? Oh, it's the sprite thing. I don't need that. Where are we? What are we doing? Are any of y'all calling it? No? Okay. Cool. Cool. Skeletons are completely useless at playing Fortnite because they have no skins. Another wonderful joke from John Jiggle. Thank you, Sir John Jiggle, for your daily quip. Is that what that means? I don't know what that means. My brain is fried. I'm telling you, my brain is fried today. You had a hunting rifle, not a bow and arrow. Okay, hunting, bow and arrow, that's the same thing. That's literally the same exact thing. So, damn it. They went through the portal. It doesn't count as missing. They weren't supposed to go through the portal. So, yeah. That's what the difference is, actually. Expanding focus shotgun? What does that mean? Oh, I hit that. Oh, they're down. Coo. I'm gonna get this. What is this? Hello? Who are you? Swim speed increased. Oh, awesome. Cool. Okay, now I got a fish. That's so cool. Let me reload this guy. Okay. Go up here. I don't have much good stuff. Assault rifle. Ooh, okay, I'm good now. I'm good. I'm locked in. Can we do OG next? I don't like OG. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't vibe with it. It's I know I sound dumb. I don't like it. I played it once and I didn't enjoy it. I didn't like it. So, I'm not playing OG. Okay, there are 17 people left. We can win this if Jader can learn how to drive. There's someone over there. There's someone over there. Guys, there's someone over there. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. There was someone right over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Nice. I need shield. Does anyone have shield? Does anyone have shield? What game is this? This is Fortnite. This is Fortnite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys! Help me! Help me, please! Help me! Thank you! God damn, I got no health. I got, like, no health. Damn, I've not had shield since I respawned. Oh, there's someone down there. Guys, they're at the reboot. They're at the reboot. They're at the reboot. They're at the reboot. Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh. I do not have enough health to be doing this, but I'm doing it anyways. Oh, cool. Cool, 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 cool. What? The machine got me! I got by a machine! Help me! Help me, please! Help me, please! I was gonna get in the truck! The truck! Ah, no! I was getting in the truck! No! That was horrific. That was horrific. I need to make up for that mentally. Okay, great. I need to make up for that mentally by playing Blitz. You know what? No, we're playing one together. We're playing one more together, okay? One more together, but it's going to be a speed round, okay? Skip, 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 whatever, whatever. I don't want to do that. Lead party, we're doing one more, okay? We are doing one more. And it's going to be quick because my stream ends in 17 minutes. Okay? We're going to be quick. Okay. Ready? 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 3, 2, 1. There you go. Tried to hide under the truck. Oops, sorry. I know you didn't mean to throw me over there. I just thought it was really funny because I was about to get into the truck and you just threw me everywhere. Sledge, because you were in the last one, I'm going to remove you. And then I believe it was you who was next. I think. Let's see. Let me go. If I like change screens. I think it's you who was next. I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. I think this guy was before Miku. Right? I think. I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm so sorry. There. That's a new party. That's a new party, I think. I don't have any sprites to equip. How much? Oh my god, that one is so many. I don't want a sprite. I don't want to equip a sprite, actually. I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to. There we go. It kicked me out. It did? I'm sorry. Blitz is dope. I love Blitz. I love Blitz. I love playing Blitz solo. With a team, I don't know, Blitz with a team, you win every time. I like it solo because I get to practice. Don't you make Instagram skits or something? I feel like I've seen you before. I do make Instagram skits. Okay, come on. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you! Okay. Ba-bow! We're still in the femboy skin. Okay. Blitz doesn't count your crown wins anymore, though. I don't know anything about crown wins, and I don't really care. I just need to increase my level so I can get all my battle pass stuff. I like that. I like how with battle pass you have access to the stuff, but you still have to play a lot to like unlock it, which I think is really cool. Bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bang. Okay. When Tung Tung cosplay. See, I have a Tung Tung cosplay. I just don't really put it on because it's annoying. And it's just a big brown tube. And I don't want to be hanging out in a big brown tube all day. That wouldn't be ideal. Okay, where are we going? Anyone have a spot? What if we go there? I'm gonna go there. I'm going here. Yes. Going down. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Bro's still live. I am still live. Hello. You're still scrolling on TikTok. Hello. I love your songs. Thank you, twin. Going over here. I always have the worst luck in this town, so maybe this time my luck won't be as bad. Go in here. Hello? Is my sensitivity off or something? Cause what? Oh, I didn't mean to. My brain is like on overdrive from absolutely nothing. Let's go here. I feel like my sensitivity might be too high. Maybe that's why I'm like tweaking. Are there people here? Oh, there are people here. I did not realize that. Oh, are they dead? Okay. Damn, that took me so long to realize. All right. Cool. I get the pistol. Damn, now I only got guns. Whoa. Okay. I'm going to organize my inventory. I have this, and then we have this, and then we have this, and then we have that, and we have that. Good enough. The sensitivity, right? I think it is the sensitivity. It's so late for me. What do you mean it's so late? Like, at night? Is there anything up here? I'll replace you. Is it in here? It's on the roof? Oh! Oh, cool. The exploder rifle. Oh, hell yeah. Demon Sprite! What does it do? Oh, awesome. Okay. I'll take you. Cool. Demon Sprite. What's this guy? Earth Sprite. I don't want him. I don't want that one. She went late in the morning. Yeah, I meant like the time. Hey man, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure, okay? My brain is not working today. You should go to bed then. Go to bed then, twin. You don't have to stay up. What's this? Equip a ranged weapon. Damage opponents with a pistol or SMG. Well, I would do that if I knew where the opponents were. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. We're going up. We're going up. I'm sorry. I'm scrolling Insta right now. I don't know. Guys, can anyone in here sit down and watch a TV show while not doing anything else? I don't know. Whenever I'm watching a TV show, I either have to be like drawing or eating or scrolling on my phone at the same time. Does anyone else like have that? I don't know. I can't even watch a TV show. Like my favorite TV show just on its own. It is so annoying. It's summer break. I want to stay up. That is fair. That is fair. How late is it where you are? I think are there people down here because of the beacon? Well, I got a car, so who wants the car? Hop in. Hop in. Oh, there's someone over there. I almost had that. Ooh! Okay, I got them. Cool, 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 cool. Shotgun. Okay, good enough, cool. What is this? Ooh, the rare version! Thank you, Twin. Thank you, Colton. Let's go. It's 9:50 at night. It's 9:50? That's cool, Twin. Yeah, you can stay up. It's summer. 8:50 p.m. for me. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that, like, time zones exist. Because for me, like, it's, I'll look in a second. Come on. Bro! Okay. Oh, there. Okay. Okay, cool. It's for me it's 3:51. Zero express agreement, acceptance, or permission. It functions as an adverb. What are you trying to say? Oh. Oh, my guns are like out of ammo right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me reload this. Sorry, my eyes are watering. I was trying to pay attention and then another team came up. My lord. Oh, the fishy spray. I don't need him, but Troy woke up and said, I'm going to be so productive I didn't do anything. That's fine. If you want a tip on how to be more productive, go on your notes app or like create a note. I do it digital because it's easier. But like if you have a notes app on your phone, go to the notes app and then every single time you do something productive, maybe even like I brushed my teeth, I made myself a nice drink, I made myself breakfast, write it down. Because writing it down gives you a feeling of like accomplishment. It's like an award. It's like a reward, right? Your reward for doing it is being able to write it down and see your list of all the productive things you do. I've been doing that since October and it helps me so much. So that's my tip. What is this? Gain the overdrive effect when you, what? Hello? What? When you mantle, hurdle, or wall scramble. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's so sick. I want to extract him. Wait, if I go to the extraction site right now, will it take the one off my back or the one in the inventory? Do you also write the dates before the productive thing you did? Each day I have a different list. Each day, like I have one note of everything, but it's basically, let me look around. I have one note of everything, but it's basically like, oh, the list of one day clumped together, line break. List of the other day held together. You can also write the date and time or whatever the hell you want to write. I just do separate lists, but it makes me happy because then I get to scroll and be like, wow, I've been so productive. The held one? It takes the held one. You can do both. What happens if you fail to complete the task? No, it's not a to-do list. It's a list of the tasks that you've already done. Like when I straighten up my bedroom, organize my bedroom, after I do it, I write it down. Because then it's like, it goes from a list of things you have to do to a list of things you've already done and you can be proud of. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to switch my sprites. Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Cool. I did it! Okay. I'm good now. Locked in. Locked and loaded. I'm sorry. Do you dye yourself or get a professional done? I do it myself. And I'm gonna be redoing it on Sunday right before my trip, so. I slept 12 hours today and I'm tired. Hey man, I feel that. 12 hours of sleep though, oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm so incredibly jealous of that. That sounds incredible. Okay, let's go here. Bam. Okay, 19 people left. We can win this. Mad easy. Is there someone over there? No, okay. What is that? Ooh. Rift to go. Cool. Are these the same? Okay. I have that. I'll get this. No, I won't get that actually. Uh-oh. Twin, what happened to you? How am I missing so bad? The only productive thing I did today is I ate ice cream, if that counts. Dude, you don't have to be productive every day. You are literally still in middle school. You are not in the area of your life where you're supposed to be productive. All you are meant to do is have fun, to be honest. I'm dead. Whoops. No, but all you're meant to do is have fun, bro. This is like one of your last few summers without like a job over the summer. You are meant to have fun. It's okay if you're not productive every day. Who cares? You're on summer break, bro. Enjoy yourself. Thank you, Twin. Oh, there's someone behind us shooting. Ah! Ah! Oh, no. That was not me. Okay. Oh, God. And they're over here, too. How much V-Bucks was this skin? I don't know. It was gifted to me. No. Where are they? Where are they shooting from? Oh, I just spawned a rift. Did you guys get rifted or just me? Did you guys get... Uh-oh. 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 Pro player. Oh, I wish. I wish. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know how I survived that. Okay, go here. Get this. Hello, kitty. Aww. Okay, we have another one of these. Yes, kitty. We will win this game. Yes. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Okay, I don't have enough shields, but I can still win this. I'm gonna grab you and go over here. How much have you spent on the game? Not much. I think I've only spent like 10 bucks on this game. Most of my stuff is gifted to me. I'll get the flex. And then I'll grab this. Uh-oh. Everyone's dead but me. Everyone is dead but me. Oh, God. And there's 6 people left. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, I did not successfully explode that person. Go up here. Go over here. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. I don't have a plan. Oh, they're in there. They're in there. Dead. Pew, pew, pew. Cool. Okay. We have that. We heard assault rifle. Should I get this one instead? Yeah, I think so. Shotgun. How's this gun shoot? Oh, that one shoots nice. Okay. Gonna reload this, and then I'll grab the shotgun. Grab the shotgun. Awesome. Okay. And then where is a reload? A reload? Where's a revive van? Where are the people? Hello? Life is so boring, I started giving myself random side quests. Well, that's the way to do it, Twin. That is the way to do it. That is fun. That's how you make it fun. Oh, did you slime them? Oh. 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 Where? Ah, I can't reach that far. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. Okay. Sorry, I'm so locked in. There is no speaking that's going to be going on right now. I am too locked in. I want to win this. I want to win this. There's 2 of us versus like 5 people. But that's okay. I'm so lost right now. I don't know where I'm going. This way, this way. The plan is to not have a plan. That is exactly my plan. Okay. Reboot van. Reboot van. Okay. 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 Yeah. Cloak for duration during reloading. Oh, I want you. I want you. Yes. Yes. Yes, ghost. Oh, I love this ghost. I hope I don't lose this ghost. I definitely just jinxed it, but I hope I don't lose this ghost. Okay. Today I made a fairy garden. Oh, I used to make those too. Oh my god. How'd you make it? That is so cool. Okay. Gonna go this way. Go up here. Oh, there's the uh-oh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah! Twin! Where are they? Oh, they're over there. They're over there. Oh. 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 He's low. He's low. He's low. He's low. He's low. He's low. Oh. 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 My health. My health is cooked. Yo, my health is cooked. There's 2 people. It's us versus 2 people. Us versus 2 people. Cloak. I'm cloaked. Oh. 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 I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. It's our team versus 1 person. And they're in the reboot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Oh! I'll put you on. Okay. Okay, I have... Yay! We won. We won. Oh yeah. Wait, does that mean I get all 3 sprites because I won with them? Did I win the sprites? Did I get... Did I get the sprites? One of them was legendary. Did I get the sprites? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Grants an increase to your max HP and shield. Awesome. I also got this guy. Gain the overdrive effect when you use mantle. I got grants cloak during reloading. Take some health and shields when you eliminate an opponent. And I have the fish guy. Oh, this is awesome. Oh yeah! Nice. I'm kind of proud. Anyways. It's time to do my push-ups. I have to do my push-ups and then I'm gonna promo. So let me just leave party. Go here. I'm gonna close Fortnite. I'm gonna go put my socks on really quick and then we're gonna do my push-ups. I might try for 5. Expect 4, but I might try for 5. With a question mark. With a question mark. I'm gonna go put my socks on really quick. Give me like 30 seconds. And I will be back. And when I get back, I'm doing my daily 4 push-ups. I'm getting stronger, by the way. I know it doesn't look like it, but 4 push-ups, when I first tried to do it, was like super hard, but I did it. Now 4 push-ups isn't as hard. It explains all of this. I know. I'll put the guns away. Anyways, let me go put my socks on real quick, and I will be right back with the push-ups. Hang on. 30 seconds. I'm back, and I have socks on. And I'm going to do 4. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 push-ups. Put your finger in your belly. Ew. I'm just gonna mute you for the rest of the 5 minutes that I'm gonna be live. Anyways, time for my 4 push-ups. As soon as I finish my 4 push-ups, you guys are all required to say, "Wow, Rin, you are the push-up master." 5. Fine, I'll do 5. 5, okay? If I do 5, you all have to be really, really impressed because I've been on the grind for 4. 5, okay? 5 push-ups. Okay. Right here. 10. I physically can't do 10 push-ups. Like, physically, I can't do 10. 5, okay? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Whew. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did it. Wow, Rin, you are the push-up master. Ugh. I know. One day I can do 6. Why does my wrist hurt? I think I have a really bad form. I'm gonna have to fix that. But I did it. So. I know. Thank you guys. I know I'm the push-up master. I know. I know, you don't have to slow down with the glaze, everyone. Slow down. Slow down. Anyways, time for my promo. Good form, you can easily do 10. I have to figure out good form. I don't know what good form is. Anyways, promo time. I make music. You're supposed to do girl push-ups. What the hell are girl push-ups? Is that when you put your knees on the ground? I don't want to do that. Anyways, I make music. I got a song coming out in 5 days. It's like a kind of like a satire, like dumb lyrics type song, but it's like a cutesy, dumb hyperpop song. It's called Cheeses on the Floor. It comes out in 5 days. If you want to help me out, go ahead to the link in my bio and pre-save it. After you pre-save it, it will redirect you to a SoundCloud link where there is a 45-second exclusive preview of the song. I'm doing a speed promo today. Also in my link tree, I have Rich Man, which is a dubstep cover of Rich Man by 303. I have Blade Bird, which is my favorite song I've ever released. It's a collab with Jake Sandy. Cover of Blade Bird by OK Lou. It is an EP with Blade Bird and Blade Bird sped up. I prefer the sped up, but it's a favorite song I've ever dropped. I like that. And then I also have Be Your Brain Rot, which is like a original like hyperpop kind of dreamy scenecore cutesy track with Pink Draco and Lay Down Rot. Lay Down Rot is the Hunter Eyes guy. Look me in my Hunter Eyes. So if you want to check that out, you can also check that out. And then Haunted. Recently dropped Haunted is a cover of Haunted by Laura Les, but like a dubstep cover. Check that out. I have Instagram also in my link tree if y'all want to check me out on there. I have Twitch. I stream on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok every day. Feel free to go to whatever platform you want to. But I do that. Also on YouTube, I have a makeup tutorial. I start the video with no makeup. If you want to see me with no makeup, or you want a makeup tutorial, go to the YouTube. It is Project Rainrod Official. It's also a little icon in the link tree. And then I have a Patreon. I have a Patreon where I post cosplays every month. This month is Yuno Gasai from Future Diary. I think it's really cool. It's my favorite cosplay I've done. I love it so much. It's like 16 plus. The cosplays are like would I wear it to a rave? Yeah. Would I wear it to a family dinner? Probably not. But if I wore it to the beach, I would be more covered up than the other people there. I post the pictures of the I post like 2 to 5 pictures of the cosplay on Insta, and then I have like tons more on Patreon. So the Patreon is basically just extra pictures of the cosplays. So I have that, and then I have on the Patreon every month I post a 10-minute ASMR video in cosplay around the middle of the month. Okay, I have that. Lastly, I have a Cameo. $15 for a 45-second to a minute and a half long video on Cameo. Ask for motivation, questions, advice, maybe something funny like an inside joke, maybe like a birthday, whatever the hell you want. Producer tag, I can do all of that. Sure, whatever. Just no Gooner stuff. Do not ask me Gooner stuff. People keep asking me for Gooner stuff. I'm not going to accept it. I will report you and get you banned from Cameo. So don't do that. But yeah, that's everything I have. I don't know how my brain got all that out. My brain is like dead right now. It's gone. But yeah, that's everything. Did you watch the edit? I left the live, but I wanted to see you react to it. Oh, I'm gonna watch it as soon as the stream ends, just in case it has copyrighted music. If it has any music, there's a big chance it's copyrighted, and I can't play it during my stream because YouTube picks up on everything, like the tiniest little whisper of copyright, and YouTube is on that. So that's everything. I go live every day from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but recently it's been 11:30 a.m. So I'm gonna just say 11:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with a break in the middle. But yeah, we check DMs after stream. Yeah, I'll check DMs and everything after stream. But I edited to your song. I can't even play my own music on my stream. It copyright strikes me for my own music. I know. It's ridiculous. But anyways, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m.